cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And they pop off today at 2:10 p.m. Eastern. They got 9 races ending the card on a big quarter horse race. They got 9 races today, and we will be covering them live the entire time we are live. This week here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and on Saturday. Saturday, 10:45 a.m. post time. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Also, shout out to BetUS. BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins, and they're giving away some free money. 125% bonus when you sign up. Sign up today on your first 3 deposits. You're going to get some free money. Deposit $100. They're going to give you $125 for free. Shout out to BetUS.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race. We have Ellis Park today. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Presque Isle Downs. We got Thistle Downs. We got Parx. And we have Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes. They got 2 big stakes races today. They got Finger Lakes race 5. They got the New York's Oak Stakes for $75K. And race 7. It is the New York Derby purse, $160K. That is over at Finger Lakes today. They have 2 big stakes races, and that is in race 5 and 7. As I mentioned, we cover every single race, and the first race coming up is Parx. Pops off in about 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to Oriana, Virginia in the building. Says hello there. Thank you for joining us. We got PA in the building. Says, what's up, all? Let's get it. K. Reed in the house. He's got a pick 5 for Parx. 2-9 with the 7-10-13 with the 2-7 with the 1-5 with the 4 for K. Reed. He also has a pick 5 for Ellis Park. 3-7-8 with the 3-4, the 3-4, 3-6 with the 3-8. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. Shout out to Fat Wally. Was in the horse racing chat this weekend, dropping NASCAR bets, dropping horse bets. Shout out to Fat Wally. Always supporting the squad. Even when the show's not rolling, he's still in there dropping winners. Shout out to Fat Wally. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 pops off in 7 minutes. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 1. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It is a mating claim for $10K for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $19K. Here at Parx Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 1. I'm on the 2, 4, and 9. I'm on the 2, 4, and 9 here at Parx Race 1. Starting the day, 2, 4, 9, exacta box, trifecta box. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 5 and the pick 3. Let's hit that race simulator, see what Equinedge has here. Equinedge can see the race before it happens. So let's see what they have here for race 1. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt, so it is a quick one. Looks like they have the 2 out front. Then they have the 9 and the 3 coming with that late pace, but they have the 2 holding on. They have 293. 293 is what the race simulator has here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, they are getting onto the track now. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away here from Parx Race 1. Also, I'm going to drop the link in the chat if anybody else wants to come on stream. The invite is always open. Shout out to our most recent K Phil. He was in the chat, and now he was on stream. So if anybody ever wants to come on stream, the invite is always open. Shout out to the 30-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. Like and subscribe. And if you could, share the video as well. We're trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. 6,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 5.81K. We are less than 200 subscribers away from 6,000. So please don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Shout out to Coco Bongo in the building. Says, what's shaking? Let's get some Monday winners. We got no sports on today. Until tonight, you got the MLB Home Run Derby. You do have the Home Run Derby tonight. So other than that, we have horse racing. So it is time to get paid on the horses. It is time to get paid on the horses. Also, don't forget tonight for the Home Run Derby, I will be live. I will be live for tonight's Home Run Derby. So if you need a place to watch the Home Run Derby, join me tonight as I will be live at 7:15, popping off with Mike M, Pimp Slap Play of the Day, and Sports Money. We'll be rocking all night, hanging out, watching the Home Run Derby. So make sure you tune in tonight. We will be live. The stream is already up. That is the link for tonight's stream. So make sure you join us at 7:15 p.m. Eastern, as we'll be live by giving play-by-play on the Home Run Derby. We are 2 minutes away here from Parx Race 1. Here at Parx Race 1, I'm on the 249. 249 exact the box 49 try. K Reed's got Ellis pick 5, 378. 378. K Reed's got a Parx pick. I'm starting with a 2-9 here for K Reed. Tyler Robinson in the building. What's up, Tyler? Say, Razor, what's your advice to build bankroll? Do you still like going and doing exactas tries, or should you stick to picking winners until you have some built up? Oh, man, to build your bankroll. For me, what's been building my bankrolls is the pick threes. The pick threes have been the best for me. So it really depends on you personally to build your bankrolls. You should stick to what you're good at. So if exactas and tries are what you're doing good at, I would stick to just exactas and tries until you build your bankroll so you can start playing more. But for me, if I made only one bet It'd probably just be my pick threes. Those have probably been my hottest bets all year. Plus, you can play them for 50 cents, too. You can play them for 50 cents. Then you can bet according to your bankroll. So you can even bet $1 sometimes if you want, $2. Just stick to one bet. Coco Bongo says, I hit the Spain game yesterday. The exact score 2-1 at 10-1. Nice work, Coco. And then you had the other game, Argentina-Colombia, delayed. Fans were knocking over the gates to get in the stadium, climbing through vents. They are starting to load up in the gate here at Parx. Starting to load up in the gate here at Parx. Fat Wally's got a Parx Race 1. $4 exacta key, 2-7 over the 2-3-7-8. $1 try box, 2-3-7-8. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on a couple more horses to load up. Coco Bongo says, pretty sure the wife spent half of it when she found it. Parx Race 1. Here comes the 9 on the outside. Pacific States. Waiting on the 4 and the 10 now. Waiting on the 4 and the 10. Here, Parx, the 10 is now in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we cover every single race, every single track. Up next, we're going to head right over to Thistle. And then we have Ellis as well. Parx Race 1, the 2, Stay Funny has shot out to the front as they hit the quarter pole, 22 and 3. The 2 leads by 3 lengths over the 5. Omaha 8, who is in second. In third, here comes the 9 on the outside, Pacific States, but has a lot of work to do, about 5, maybe 6 lengths back from the lead as they head towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. They hit the half pole in 47 and flat. The 2 is out front, but here comes the 5 on the outside. Omaha 8 flies by, and the 5 is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 5-2-3. 5-2-3 is your final at Parx. 5-2 exactly. If you had it, it is going to pay 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta. 5-2. Omaha 8 with Paco Lopez. Paco Lopez starting out with a winner. Usually when Paco Lopez does this, usually it means he had the day. I feel like Paco's one of those jockeys. He either crushes the day or he just is trash the whole day. He doesn't win like 2 or 3. He either wins 5 or he wins none. Omaha 8. Omaha Beach Horse, the 5 is your winner. Up next, we head over to Ellis Park Race 1. Ellis Park Race 1 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Ellis. Stevie G in the building. What's up, Stevie? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got Ellis Park, race 1. Hit that simulator here. See what Equinedge has here for the 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. Here at Ellis Park, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. After Ellis Park, we will head over to Thistle. After Thistle, we have Finger Lakes. Race 1 popping off in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Bell says, Razor, how far is Parx from you and Philly Airport? Philly Airport is about maybe 45 minutes away. 45 minutes away. And Parx is about an hour and a half. Hour and a half. About an hour. Hour to the airport. Hour and a half to Parx. Over at Ellis Park, race 1. Coco likes the 7. Coco likes the 7. Here at Ellis Park, race 1. I'm on the 357. 357 is what I have here at Ellis Park, race 1. 357. PA's got some Thistle action in the chat. Thistle action in the chat from PA. Thistle race 1, 156 with the 1356. Exacta and 5 to win. Hey, Phil in the building. What's up, K Phil? Appreciate you for joining us. K Phil's going to drop some Ellis picks in the chat. K Phil's got a double 6-4. 3-7 with the 2-4. Pick 5. 3-6 with the 3-4, the 3-8 with the 5-8 with the 3-8. Ellis Park, race 1. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. K Phil says, can't come on to Razor. Too much to do. No worries, K Phil. No worries. Good luck on getting that stuff done. Good luck getting that stuff done. I know I got to get a lot of stuff done around the house, too. Fat Wally's got some Ellis race 1, $5 exacta box 378 378. I know it's a hot one today here in Delaware too. It is a hot one. They got a heat advisory. Heat advisory. I mean, it's pretty hot in Parx too. They got 91 over there. Over at Ellis Park, it looks like they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate. And now they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Ellis. Ellis Park, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. After Ellis Park, we're going to head right over to Thistle race 1. Thistle race 1, it looks like they're starting to walk towards the gate. Looks like they're starting to walk towards the gate over at Thistle. Westside Wesley in the building. He's got some Ellis Park race 1. $10 to win on the 5. $2 exact the box, $256. Try 267 with the 267 with the 5. Shout out to Westside Wesley. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you for dropping your bets in the chat. Okay, Phil says tomorrow it's supposed to be even hotter. Almost 100. Ellis Park race 1. They are off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park race 1. The 1 horse or the 3 horse has shot out to the front. Appeal denied. Appeal denied. The 3 is out front. Tim Tao, the 6 is in second on the outside at 2-1. Here comes Spycraft, the 8 in third on the outside as they hit the quarter pole in 22.72. The 3 still leads the way by a half a length. Here comes the 7 in fourth on the outside now. Communication Memo is in fourth on the far outside at 5-2. In fifth on the inside, here comes the 2 on the inside, Fitzpatrick. And in the back of the pack, the 5, WW Crazy, as they turn for home. They hit the half home 46.10 as they head down the final stretch. The 8, Spycraft, leads the way. Here comes the 7 on the outside and the 2 on the inside rail. Fitzpatrick on the inside. Communication Memo on the outside. The 8's down the center and the 8 holds on. The 8, Spycraft, upsets the field, and the 8, Spycraft, is your winner. Spycraft, the 8 gets it done. Turned for home out front and held down the final stretch. The 8 at 7-1, Spycraft. The 8 is your winner. That 5 horse came late down the center of the track, but could not get there. It's an 8 photo for second between the 2 and the 5. Photo for second between the 2 and the 5. Shout out to Keith in the building. What up, Keith? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Says, what's up, Razor? Cool seeing Ellis on the docket today. I hope you cash big today, my friend. Shout out to Keith. Always supporting the squad. If you haven't checked out his work, make sure you do. Always giving out winners. Shout out to Keith. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Ellis Park race 1. The 8 at 7-1 is your winner. We head over to Thistledown because if you're new to the show, we cover all of the tracks, all of the races. And up next, we head over to Thistle Downs race 1. Thistle Downs race 1. I have the 1, 2, and 3. I have the 1, 2, and 3 here at Thistle. Thistle Downs, Equinedge, they have projected. They see the race before it happens, and the race simulator has 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4. Thistle Downs race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. The 1 has shot out to the front. Private Moment. Private Moment leads the way by a half a length as the 2. Race Empire is right there down the center of the track. Here comes Spirit of Akron. The 8 is in third on the outside, but here comes Blue No More. Blue No More on the far outside. Your big favorite at 3 to 5 is swooping on the outside and is flown by everyone. The 3 is taking over the lead. The 3 is hit the half pole 46.84 and leads the way. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is out front by 2. The 1 is in second on the inside rail, and the 2 is in third. But the 3, Blue No More, is your winner. The 3-1 is going to be your exacta. It's going to be a 3-1-5-10. 3-1-5-10 is your final at Thistle. 3-1-5 is your final. 3-1-5. Up next, we head right over to Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1 pops off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Don't forget, guys, I will drop my bets in the chat, but if you do want to jump on board and get all of my sports bets, all of my horse bets before the show pops off, you can get all my bets right now. I will drop my exactas and tries and bets like that in the chat when the race comes up, but you can get them all right now. You get full card for Ellis, Horseshoe Indianapolis, and Parx. Full card will get sent to you. You can join for 3 days, 7 days, or 1 week. Every single sports bet I make, every single horse bet I make, it'll get sent directly to your phone. And then when you need a place to bet those horses or sports, you can check out our sponsor because they're giving away some free money. Who doesn't want some free money to make some bets in? BetUS is giving 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Sign up today. Minimum is $100. They'll match up to $2,000. Shout out to BetUS. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Finger Lakes Race 1, we do have one scratch, and that is the 6. The 6 has been scratched. Ain't no lady. Ain't no lady. Ain't no racing. There ain't no lady. The 6 has been scratched. We now have a 6-horse field here at Finger Lakes. We run the simulator next to me, courtesy of Equinedge. Let's see what they have here in the long race. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. And for me here at Finger Lakes Race 1 to start the pick 4, I'm only going with 2 horses, and that is the 1 and the 4. I'm only using 2 horses to start the pick 4 here at Finger Lakes, and that is the 1 and the 4. 1 and the 4. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 9 minutes away from heading back over to Parx. 9 minutes away from heading back over to Parx. If you're new to the show, we also start taking some shots once we get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. And I got a new bottle today. We got the new bottle. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking shots every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. Well, we got to get to 50 first. We got to get to 50 likes first. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. You can become a member yourself or gift the membership. And every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. We have people who are blessed our action, and it is much appreciated. All the support is much appreciated. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx Race 2. 8 minutes away from Parx Race 2. We got a celebrity in now. Shout out to Greg. It's been a minute, my friend. Shout out to Greg. Appreciate you for joining us, brother. Says, hey, Razor, nice to see you. Happy Monday. Shout out to Greg. Hope all is well, my guy. Shout out to Black Thor in the building. What up, Black Thor? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We got Finger Lakes Race 1, and they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes, and I'm only on the 1 and the 4 in this one. I'm only using the 1 and the 4 here. One 4 exacta pays 11 to 1. 4-1 exacta pays 10 to 1. That wise got Finger Lakes, 10 hours win place on the 3. $2 try box 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4 for Fat Wally. This is the start of the pick 4 here at Finger Lakes. Start of the pick 4 here in race 1. Also, today was not a members day for YouTube members. But if we do get 5 new members today, I will post my full card for everyone. I will post my full card for everyone if we can get 5 new members today here on YouTube. You're also at 17 likes. 17 likes. Got to get to 50 for shot time. And it looks like Finger Lakes Race 1. They are heading towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here at Finger Lakes Race 1. Fat Wally's 10 hours win place on the 3. $2 try box 1, 3, 4. I'm on the 1 and the 4 here at Finger Lakes. 1 and 4 for me. You guys got any bets in the chat? Let us know what you like here. Know what you're on here. Let us know how you're trying to get paid here at Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. It is time to load up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes has 2 big races today. 2 big races today. Races 5 and 7. Races 5 and 7. Finger Lakes has a big day today. New York Derby Day. Coco Bongo says on the chalky number 4 at Finger Lakes. Coco likes the 4 right now at 2 to 1. Vroom, vroom. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Good luck to everyone on your bets. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes Race 1. The 6 was scratched. Here comes the 7 now into the gate. Frankie C. Frankie C's in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. The 5 stumbled out of the gate, but it looks like the 5 held on and didn't fall down. The 5 almost went head first. I'm not sure if the jockey pulled up, but the 5 did stumble out of the gate. The 1 is out front, Flute Song. Flute Song at 8-5. The 1 is out front on the inside rails. They hit the quarter pole in 24.52. Indian Penny is right there on the outside in second, about a length and a half back at 38-1. 2 is in second. In third, here comes the 3 on the outside, another 2.5 lengths back from second. The 3 Toast to Success. Here comes this 4 on the inside rail. Broom, Broom on the inside rail now in fourth. Your 6-5 favorite. In fifth on the outside is the 7 Frankie C. And I've still not seen that 5 yet, so I'm not sure the update on the 5. The 5 was the one who stumbled out of the gate. Not sure if the jockey pulled up or not. The 1 Flute Song still out front and leads comfortably by 4 as they head towards the final turn. They head around the final turn here, and the 1 leads the way. And it looks like the 5 did pull up. As they come around the final turn, Flute Song is out front at 8-5 and leads by 3. Here comes the 3 in second, but he's not going to catch the 1. Flute Song is your winner. The 4 is trying to get up for second on the outside. The 3 is going to hold on. It's going to be a 1-3-4. 1-3-4 is your final at Finger Lakes. And the 1 Flute Song goes gate to wire. Gate to wire on the 1. Mr. Cruz is your winner. But hold all tickets. Hold all tickets. There is, the inquiries because the 5. We'll have to see what caused the 5. We'll have to see what happened with the gate here. See here with the gate on the 5. Oh, no, that's just the 5 went down. Yeah, it says inquiry, but there should be no change. The inquiry is just going to be the 5 going down. Didn't get stuck in the gate or anything. Looks like he just took a misstep. The jockey pulled up right away. I don't think there's going to be a change, but right now it is 1-3-4. 1-3-4, and that is exactly what Fat Wally had. So if there's no change, Fat Wally is going to cash 1-3-4. But there is an inquiry, so hold all tickets. Hold all tickets. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 pops off in about 1 minute. Westside Wesley says Parx 5 to win on the 1. Evasive Moves. $2 exacta, 110, 11, 13 for Westside. Here at Parx Race 2. This is Parx Race 2. Westside, I don't know if you just typed the wrong number or that was your race 1 bet. Actually, race 1 didn't have a 13, so that's got to be your race 2. But here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 1-7-13. 1-7-13. I do like that 1 at a price as well. Right now, 15-1. 15-1. Here at Parx Race 2, they have 7-13-9. 7-13-9 is what the race simulator has here at Parx. So thank you, Westside Wesley. Wesley says, yes, that is Parx Race 2. $5 to win on the 1, $2 exacta, 110, 11, 13 for Wesley. Here at Parx Race 2, they're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 2.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Parx, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Also, there's no change over at Finger Legs. There was no change over at Finger Legs. The final 1-3-4 is official. Nice call, Wally. Up next, Parx Race 2. They head around the first turn, and the 10 leads the way. Freedom Eagle as they hit the quarter pole in 23-2. The 10 at 12-1 leads the way by length over the 11, who's in second on the outside. Got the mega Kevin in the building. What's up, Kevin? Appreciate you for joining us. Parx Race 2. The 11 is in second, and here comes the 6 in third on the inside. The 9 is right there on the outside, though. Ike's Gamble in third on the outside now. 8, 11, 9, 6. Those are your top four as they hit the half pole in 47-3. 47-3, they hit the half pole, and the 10 leads the way. And he's starting to open up on him here. Now throws by 2. The 10 is out front, Freedom Eagle. The 11 is in second, and the 9 is in third on the outside, Ike's Gamble. But the 10 is looking to go home here as they come around the final turn. The 10, Freedom Eagle's out front, and Freedom Eagle does just that. He opened up on him here as he now leads by 5. The 11 is in second, but the 10 is going to win this one easy. Here comes the 7 in second on the inside rail. The 11's trying to hold on. Here comes the 7, and it's going to be a photo for second between the 7 and the 11. But the 10, Freedom Eagle, is your winner. The 10, Freedom Eagle, with Frankie Pennington aboard. The 10 at 12-1 is your winner. That 7 horse came flying late on the inside rail. Hopefully for Kevin, that 11 stayed up. But that 7 came flying late on the inside rail. That 13 was also coming on the outside. But it's a photo for second between the 11 and the 7. And, man, that is close. It is a close photo for second. But the 10, Freedom Eagle, wins easy at 12-1. The 10, Freedom Eagle, is your winner. Kevin had the 10, 11, 13. 10, 11, 13 was what Kevin had. Hopefully the 11 can get up. Westside also needs the 11 to get up. Westside also had the 10, 11. Westside needs the 11 as well. So hopefully for our guys Kevin and Wesley, the 11 holds on. Didn't. 10, 7, 11. 10, 7, 11, 13. 10, 7, 11, 13 is your final. Zio Salino, the 7, got up for second at 3-1. 10, 7 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 53-1. 53-1. 10, 7, 11. Damn, the trifecta paid 500-1. 500-1 on the try. 10, 7, 11. 10, 7, 11 try. 10, 7, 11, 13. Superfecta for 10 cents paid $114. $114. Up next, we have Ellis Park Race 2. Ellis Park Race 2. as we are 2 minutes away from Ellis. This is the second leg of the early pick 5. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 4. Here at Ellis Park, I had the 1, 3, and 4. I have the 1, 3, 4 here at Ellis. But you can't bet the exact, you can't bet the try because it won't pay enough. So it looks like we just ride with the pick 4s and the pick 3s. 1, 3, 4, because the 1, 3 pays 4 to 1, 3, 1 pays 2 to 1. So we will be passing on the exacta and the try. But I'll be rolling on in the pick 3 and the pick 4 here at Ellis with the 1, 3, and 4. That wise got the 2, 3, 4 $5 exacta box. $10 win place on the 4. Shout out to Coco Bongo gifting a membership. And every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we get to take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Coco Bongo gifts a membership, and it goes to Joe. Joe, welcome to the Cash It Club. And Coco Bongo, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers to Coco. Woo. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Members will get free plays throughout the entire month in sports and in horses. And you also get to participate in members-only shows. Ellis Park Race 2. They are off and racing here at Ellis. What up, Don Johnson? Appreciate you for joining us. Cat's Cave, the 1, leads the way here at 9 to 5. Curl Girl, your big favorite at 3 to 5. 4 to 5 is in second on the outside. Here comes Mustang Lady, the 5 in third at 15 to 1. And Rosia Bay, the 2, is in fourth on the outside, now moving to the inside at 6 to 1. The 4 is in the back of the pack, Cozy Rags, as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the half pole in 46.64, and Cat's Cave still leads the way, but here comes the 3 on the outside, Curl Girl. Curl Girl on the outside is in second as they head for home. They come around the final turn. The 1, Cat's Cave, leads the way. The 3 is in second on the outside, but the 1, Cat's Cave. Cat's Cave tries to pull away and does. The 1. You're not catching them. 1, 3, 5, 2. 1, 3, 5, 2 is your final. 1, 3 exactly, if you had it, is going to pay 6 to 1. 6 to 1. Up next, we head right over to Thistle. We head right over to Thistle because they're getting ready to pop off as well. Thistle Downs, we got 2 minutes, and we got 2 minutes, and you know we cover all of the races. So we head right over to Thistle. Thistle Downs race 2. Coco Bongo took the 4. Coco Bongo likes the 4. Kadesh is going to go gate to wire. Go gate to wire at Thistle. That's at least what I think. Here at Thistle Downs race 2. I'm on the 4-7. I am on the 4 and the 7. Thistle Downs race 2. I have 4, 7, 9. 4, 7, 9. Here at Thistle. Race 2. 4, 7, 9. This 4 has a really good chance of going gate to wire. Morning line 4-1. Right now, 4-1 on the 4. It's an 8 furlong race, so the question is, can the 4 hold on at this distance? Take a look at this distance, and the 4 horse has raced 19 times at this distance, and it's been in the money 12 of those 19 with 8 wins, 3 seconds, and 1 third. According to the race simulator, they have the 6 winning this race by a nose. The 6 horse winning by a nose. At this distance, the 6 has raced 4 times, 1 win, 1 second, and 1 third. Here at Thistle Downs race 2, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. And that is Thistle Downs race 2. Don Johnson says, hey, Razor going to Toga on Friday. Don Johnson heading to Saratoga on Friday. Was hoping to get your picks in the gold room. Don Johnson heading to Saratoga. That's where I got to get to, Saratoga. That is where I got to get to, Saratoga. Man, that's awesome, Don. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. And I will have Saratoga picks for Friday. We will be firing away at Saratoga on Friday. Thistle Downs race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle Downs race 2. Thistle Downs race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off today at 2:10 p.m. Eastern. 2:10 p.m. Eastern. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They got 123 days of live racing, 83 TV screens, and they got an amazing track and casino. So make sure you check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Here at Thistle Downs, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. It is post time at Thistle. Here at Thistle Downs race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 2. They head around the first turn here in this 8 furlong race on the dirt. And the 2 leads the way, Ice Blast. And he leads by 2 over the 4 in second. Kadash. Kadash is in second on the outside. And it looks like another 3 lengths back in third. Randello, the 5, at 7-1. Here comes Sweeping Giant, the 6 in fourth on the outside. But right now, the 2, Ice Blast, leads the way. Ice Blast is out front and leads by a length and a half over the 4. Kadesh in second. Randello's in third on the outside. And the 6 is still in fourth. Sweeping Giant about 5 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail in the 5th. Don't poke the cat. Don't poke the cat. Making a big move here as they head around the final turn. Sweeping Giant now in set. Makes a big move on the outside. The 6 is now in second on the far outside. Randello still in third down the center of the track. And Kadesh is dropped into fourth on the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch now. And the 2 still leads the way, Ice Blast. Ice Blast leads the way by 2. And Ice Blast is going to be your winner. Ice Blast goes gate to wire. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5 is your final. 2, 4, 5 is your final at Thistle. 2, 4, 5. We head right over to Finger Lakes because they pop off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes Race 2. Here at Finger Lakes Race 2, it is 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It is a claiming 5K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here, Finger Lakes Race 2, the race simulator has 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2. Otherwise, they like that too with Rocco Bowen for the jockey. Yeah, it looks like that too, like that distance too. Looks like that too, like that distance. 8 races, lifetime, 4 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3. Two likes that distance. We got sports money in the building. Says, wow, Pocono 2 bombs away. Bombs away over at Pocono. 12-1 over a 50-1 over a 31-1 over at Poconos. Sports Money says, sounds like I'm going to have to get on here and represent the straps today. Shout out to Sports Money. Speaking of Sports Money, we are going to be live tonight. Live stream, pay-by-play for the Home Run Derby. We'll be streaming here on RazorSharpPicks. We'll also be streaming on Sports Money. So make sure you tune in tonight, 7:15 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be live for the Home Run Derby. Those are the odds right there. Those are the odds for the Home Run Derby, courtesy of BetUS. If you guys need a place to bet on the Home Run Derby, you might as well do it on BetUS, and you might as well get that free money when you sign up. 125% bonus when you do sign up. 125% bonus when you do sign up, and you're going to get on your first 3 deposits. First 3 deposits, sign up today and get some free money, not only on the MLB, But you can bet at all. You can bet on soccer. You can bet on NASCAR. You can bet on the British Open. You can bet on it all at BetUS. Make sure you check them out today if you haven't already. Shout out to BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetWise got some Finger Lakes, $4 exact the box, 235. Shout out to my pops in the building. Gogo said I took Ozuna. So did I. Finger Lakes race 2 is popping off in about 1 minute. Finger Lakes has some big races today. Race 5, they have the New York Oaks 75K race. And race 7, it is the New York Derby. Over at Finger Lakes today. That is race 5 and 7. Finger Lakes race 7, 160K as the purse over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2, this one it's claiming 5K. Phillies Mares 3 and up, and the purse is 14K. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes race 2. According to the race simulator here on Equinedge, in this mile and 70 yards on the dirt, they have the 1 horse going gate to wire. 142. 142 is what the simulator has here at Finger Lakes. One, two, four. Those were the 3 horses that I had as well. 1, 2, and 4. Those are the 3 horses that I had as well. I do like this 4 though at a price 5-1. I do like this 4 at 5-1. Getting a pretty good price because a lot of people like this 1. BetWise got some PEX. Race 3, $5 exact the box, 256. 256. And that would be Parx race 2. Race 3, I'm sorry. And then Parx race 3. Parx race 3 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. So after this Finger Lakes, we will head over there. Shout out to Justin in the building. What up, Justin? With the stacks play of the day. Hernandez to advance to the semis, plus 150. Shout out to Justin. Appreciate you for dropping that in the chat, my friend. Good luck. Good luck. Shout out to Justin. Always supporting the squad. Finger Lakes race 2. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. The 1 horse has shot out to the front just like we thought he would. Leadership ability leads the way by length. The 3 is in second. True Martini, the 3 is in second. And here comes the 2 in third. Sweet DeSantis on the inside rail. 1, 3, 2, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head towards that final turn. They hit the half pole in 50.92. and the 1 still leads the way, but it's growing now. The 1 leads by 3 as they head for home. Here comes the 2 now. Sweet DeSantis on the inside rail in second and 4-1, but still has 4 lengths to catch here. The 1's leadership ability is out front and still leads by 4. They come down the final stretch. The 2 is going to give one last push, but he's not going to catch the 1. Here comes the 6 up late on the inside, but it's too late for the 6. It is a 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6 is your final at Finger Lakes. 1, 2, 3. We head right over to Parx because we cover all of the races. All of the tracks. And up next, we have Parx Race 3. Here at Parx Race 3, I am on the 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, 7 here at Parx Race 3. 2, 4, 7 exacta box, 2, 4, 7 try. Sports Money's got some Pocono 3, 2, 3, 7. Justin says, hit the like button. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. Right now, we're at 29 likes. We got to get to 50. Once we get to 50 likes, every 10 likes, we take a shot. We take a shot every 10 likes, but we got to get to 50 first. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. So if your name's not in green yet, or if you want to gift the membership, click that join button down below if you haven't already. All the support is much, much, much appreciated. Here at Parx Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Parx Race 3, waiting on the 6 and the 7 on the outside. They're in the gate. The 7 is all set. Big boys answer. They're all set. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, they head around the first turn. The 2 leads the way on the inside rail. Ron Burgundy. The 2 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track in spades in second at 2-1. The 1 is in third on the inside rail, Warriors Vendetta. And here comes the 3 down the center of the track, winning on weekends. The 3 in third down the center of the track, now in fourth. Here comes the 7 in fifth on the far outside, Big Boys Answer. Big Boys Answer on the outside. That's your late pace here. Let's see if he moves on the outside now. 2-4, those are your top 2. 4-2, the 4 now in spades is taking over the lead. The 4 leads the way. The 2 is in second on the inside. And here comes the 3 on the far outside. Winning on weekends. Winning on weekends at 9-5 is in second on the outside. They come around the final turn here in Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, the 3 leads the way, winning on weekends. The 4 is in second, but might have just got cut off by the 3 on the inside. In spades is in second. Here comes the 1 in third on the outside, and the 6 is trying to go with them. The 3 is out front, and the 3 is going to hold on. It's going to be a 3-1-6-4. 3-1-6-4 is your final. 3-1-6-4. The 3 gets it done. Winning on weekends. When they did come around that final turn, down the final stretch, I can't tell if the 3 cut off the 4 here or not. There might be an inquiry, but it was too close to tell. But as of right now, there is no inquiry. And the final, unofficial, 3164. 3164 is your unofficial order here at Parx. Up next after Parx, we had Ellis Park race 3 in 3 minutes. Hit that refresh button, see if we can get this updated over here. Ellis Park race 3 is up next. And Ellis Park race 3, it is a turf race. We have a turf race coming up here at Ellis Park race 3. We do have 2 scratches here at Ellis Park race 3, and that is the 2 and the 10. The 2 and the 10 have been scratched here at Ellis Park race 3. Also, it doesn't look like there's any inquiries. Doesn't look like there's any inquiries today at Parx. And it's official. No change, nothing. And it is official over at Parx. The 3, winning on weekends, gets it done. Up next is Ellis Park's race 3. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5 in this one as well. Ellis Park race 3. We are 1 minute away. We ran the race simulator, and they have 478. 478 here at Ellis Park race 3. Here at Ellis Park race 3, I have the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, and 7. The 3 is my top horse. The 3. Sesame Streak. The 3 at 8-1 is my top horse in this one. Ellis Park race 3. The pick 3 pool is up to $12,000. $12,000 here for the pick 3. And they are heading towards the gate here at Ellis. They are heading towards the gate here at Ellis. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Alexander wants to know, is Elmore Grover riding Sesame Streak? Ellis Park, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on a couple more horses here at Ellis. Michael, oh, what up, Michael? This is what's up. I need to do better today than yesterday. Today's a new day, my friend. Let's get it. Today's a Monday, start of the new week. Let's have a good one. Shout out to Michael Hall. Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Here at Ellis Park, they're loading up in the gate. Ellis Park, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park, race 3. They head around the first turn of this 8-furlong race on the turf. And the 3, Sesame Street, leads the way. The 5 is in second down the center of the track, Pocono. And the 8, Mo Rum, is right there in third on the outside. 5, 3, 8, those are your top 3s. They head around the first turn. In fourth, down the center, Royal Salute. The 4 is in fourth, down the center, but here comes the 7 on the inside, Betera. Betera, the 7, is in fifth on the inside as they head down the backstretch. They head down the backstretch as they hit the quarter pole, 21.60, and the 5 leads the way, Kona. The 3 is dropped back into fourth on the inside rail as the 8 is taken over second on the outside as they hit the half pole in 44.90. 44.90, they hit the half pole, and the 5 still leads the way on the inside. The 8 is right there down the center, Mo Rum, and here comes Royal Salute on the outside. Royal Salute, the 4 on the outside in third as they head for home. They come around the final turn. The 4 that was on the outside is now taking over the lead. The 4 is down the center of the track. Here comes Betera on the outside. Betera on the outside is flown by. Here comes the 1 McGinnis on the outside. But the 7 is going to be your winner. 7-1-4. 7-1-4 is your final. Betera, the 7, gets it done. The 7 on the outside flew by the 4, and so did the 1. 7-1-4-8 is your final at Ellis. The 7, Betera, the 1, McGinnis, the 4, Royal Salute, and Mo Rum rounds out your top 4. 7-1-4-8-6. Final. Ellis Park. Race 3. Up next, we head over to Thistle Downs, race 3. And they pop off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle. Race 3. 3 minutes away from Thistle, race 3. Here at Thistle Downs, race 3. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. We have no scratches. It is a 8-horse field here at Thistle. It is an 8-horse field here at Thistle. Here, according to the race simulator, they have 486. 486 on the Equinedge simulator. Here at Thistle Downs, this is the start of the pick 6. Start of the pick 6 here at Thistle. Start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Thistle Downs, race 3. Thistle Downs, race 3. I am on the 4-5-7. 4-5-7. 4-5-7 here at Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head back over to Finger Lakes, race 3. They pop off in 9 minutes, and then we have Parx again, race 4, popping off in 14 minutes. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, TikTok, all the above. All you got to do is follow me on RazorSharpPicks. We handicap the races every day. I leave the stream up Monday through Sunday. I am live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. So let's bring on your first guest of the day. The guy I'll be hosting tonight's stream with, we have the Home Run Derby. Pick slap play of the day from Sports Money in the building. What up, Mike?
What up, what up? What up?
My guy, appreciate you for joining us. How you been?
Man, the bombs are flying at Pocono Downs. I can't let that go by without getting a taste of that action, man. It was a glorious weekend, and I see him cashing big already. Race number 2 popped out. 323 to 1 exacta, a $3,814 to 1 trifecta, and race number 3, no different, 233 to 1 exacta, $610 try. Let's get back in there and see if the straps can come out and pay us again today. Razor, I was talking about it earlier, man. I had that bomb on Saturday, and it was fucking a ton of fun. So I left a little in the account after an excessive, unexpected withdrawal, so I could have a little fun today.
What track did you hit that at?
Jesus. Let me look. I don't even remember. Oh, it was Meadowlands. Shout out our guy Keith from Each Every Stride came on, and he was talking about some of the payouts, and he's like, it's a wide field. And when he said that, something triggered, and I was like, all right, wide usually means we can find something. And I looked, and every horse was a price. There wasn't like one clear odds-on favorite, so I was starting to do a little grinding, found it, and it was what I said. It was like 308 to 1 exacta and like a 3650 try. Perfect situation. Bomb, bomb, bomb. They all hit. Fucking great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was 4K. That was $18 in the 4K. I think that was the largest I've won on a single race in my life. So it was a lot of fun.
Nice work. Love to hear it. We got Pocono's race 4 popping off in about 2 minutes.
Yes, sir. We're grinding in on it here. It's the start of the pick 3, but my pick 3 luck is just not there. So I will be skipping away on that. But I know there's a couple of them here I want to get involved with. I'll finalize it. I will share it, and we will get paid with it. Let's do that.
Thistle Downs race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are also at 5,821 subscribers. That means we are 179 away from 6,000. So if you haven't already, please don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button down below. Michael Hall says, you pimp slap that bet, Mike. Love to hear it.
Yeah. That was unexpected, and it was a tough Saturday. I'll be honest, Razor. Ran off the gate with some UFC fights. I think I started off 3-0. A couple big bombs in there. My favorite play of the card was in there. So it was shot time after each of those. Then about 20 minutes later, that exacta and try popped at Meadowlands, and about a half a bottle of Jack Daniels later, I don't remember exactly what happened.
That is awesome. How was the UFC weekend?
Oh, it's fucking monster, dude. It was just another. We're 7 or 8 straight weekends of just literally monsters in, just the consistency. Contest-wise, I've been in the top 5 or the top 3, I feel like, the last 2 months. And second place again, I was leading for a good chunk of the way. Anytime you see that on the board, you know that I'm making some cash off it. So it was a ton of fun.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that. Alexander, he saw it. That Meadowlands race, that horse paid $335 to place.
Damn. The place. That's wild.
That was great.
That is impressive stuff.
Oh, and then we had the Blue Jay spot, Razor. I woke up. I was completely still drunk from the night before. And I started looking at the baseball card, and I saw the perfect storm of opportunity. The Blue Jays with Berrios on the road between the 125s. Fade his ass out there. I got so excited I had to go do a little short to let everybody know. I think the final score was like 13-1 or something like that. It wasn't even fucking close. It wasn't even close.
Nice.
That was how Saturday went.
Nice. Yeah, I went to the Phillies game and I bet Bohm to hit a home run. I think he was the only Philly who didn't hit a home run on Saturday.
Nah, been there.
My brother-in-law was just laughing at me because he told me to take Nick Castellanos, and he hit the first one.
Of course.
Because my dad says, Razor, who's the new guy?
Bernie, I'm fired up. I don't want to hit you with some shrapnel, my friend.
Thistle Downs, race 3. Austrian Navy, the 4. A shot out to the front at 1-9. Here comes the 2. Think it through at 99-1. Is in second on the inside. And here comes the 8 on the outside. Lofty Cowtown. The 8 in third, now in second as they head for home. They come around the final turn. The 4 went way outside, but still leads the way by a length and a half. The 2 and the 8 are battling for second as the 4 Austrian Navy pulls away. It is going to be a 4-8-2. 4-8-2 is your final. The 4 ended up going off at 1-9. 1-9. Wow. Up next, we have Finger Lakes and Parx. How close is Pocono?
Hang on a sec.
Finger Lakes were still a minute away. And Parx, we are 6 minutes away.
Pocono's got the truck out there. It's rolling. So we've got about maybe 10, 15 seconds now to post. You'll see the 358 for me. 358 in play here. Just trying to get around. That 8 kind of was flirting around the favorite situation. Caviar, Irish, Luck. You know, I get so deflated, Razor, when I start looking at these names and I see it's another tough one to pronounce. I'm done trying anymore. I just don't care. Fuck it. I call it what I call it. That's it. That's all it is. It just makes me laugh now because I think about that every single time. But we got Royson's Money Girl is a Hanover horse. 22-1 is that 3. We got the 5 Smoking Blonde. Who doesn't like a Smoking Blonde? It's a shipper as well, coming up from Florida. And the 8 and the 6 have been flirting with who is going to be the track favorite. It looks like the 8 has come in at 3-2 now. 7 Summers, 7-5. We touched that 8, but we're looking to get paid with some prices here. It's Pocono. Why wouldn't we get bombs out there? I think that when there's no sports going on, Pocono comes through and says, you know what? Here's our opportunity to put straps in the headlights. Let's put them in the prime time opportunity, and let's give everybody some cash. And I think that's where we're at right now. We got the 8, the 2, the 3, and the 5. It looks like the 6 did have to pull up and blew a tire. The 8 trotting along there's that track favorite we talked about. Caviar, Irish, Luck. There's Cherokee Faith at 8-1. The 2, Royson's Money Girl. The 3 at 29-1 is the price we're trying to get involved with. And then there's Smoking Blonde. She ain't blonde. She ain't smoking. She's in the middle of the pack, but it is the 5 horse at 6-1. The 8 catching some live play action. Caviar Irish Luck has now moved to 6-5. The 2 and the 3 trying to battle, and that 5 keeping in contention as well. 58 second half. They're motoring. It's Mohegan, Pennsylvania. It's a balmy summer afternoon out there, Razor. We got the 8. We got the 3 and the 5. We just need to get around that 2. And the 3 and the 5. The 5 looks like they have, in fact, Smoking Blonde trying to engage that finishing position. The 3 now trying to move around the outside as they take that final turn at Pocono Downs. Race number 4. They're opening up on the main strip. Here goes the 8, the 2. That 7's battling, but the 8 and the 2 are going to be the first and second. It's just a matter of who gets first and who gets second. It looks like number 2 drops in number 2 all over that 8 horse as it goes across the finish line. It's going to be a 2-8 finish.
And 287, that's going to pay nicely as well. 287. The 7 got in third at 57-1. 2-8's not going to be too big, but it's still going to be 27-1 on the exacta over at Pocono. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Big day at Finger Lakes. They got 2 big stakes races. And here at Finger Lakes race 3, they are walking towards the gate. Walking towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. I only had 2 horses, and that was the 1 and the 6. But looks like the 1 has dropped all the way down to 3-1 now. So those odds are not good enough for me. We'll start the pick 3 here. I will be starting the pick 3 here with just the 1 and 6.
I'm gonna take the 2, the 4, and the 5. Yeah, 2, 4, 5. This is just a bombs away play here. Let's see if we can get one.
Finger Lakes, some people say it is the home of the bomb.
It's fighting with Pocono right now for that title.
We will have to wait and see. You know who will never be fighting for that title will be Santa Anita. That's one track that will never be fighting for that title. They haven't seen a bomb since one of the World Wars. They're loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. And we are 5 hours away from the live stream play-by-play Home Run Derby special. We got the odds up. Here are your 8 contestants for tonight, courtesy of BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. If you guys need a place to bet on it tonight, join us on the live stream. And you can bet through BetUS.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Finger Lakes race 3. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Michael Hall's got the 2-4-5 exacta box at Finger Lakes. They hit the quarter pole in 23.03 is the 5. 40 Smooth leads the way. That's not Ed. That is 40 Smooth. The 5 leads the way. Here comes the 4. No, that's the 6. War Tapped the 6 on the outside. Investment Grade, the 4 is dropped into 3rd. War Tapped the 6 is out front. And it looks like the 6 is going to try to pull away here. The 540 Smooth is on the inside rail. Shout out to Smooth Ed wherever he's at, the smoothest guy on YouTube. The 540 Smooth is in second. And it looks like the 6 is going to open up here. Here comes the 1 late on the outside. But it might be too late. The 5 is going to try and hold on for a second. And he will. 6-5-1 is your final. 6-5-1. We head right over to Parx Race 4. This Parx Race 4 is always on time. And they are loading up in the gate now as we speak. Here at Parx Race 4, I am on the 1-2-4. 1-2-4 here at Parx. Mike, they're loading up in the gate. Did you get anything in here at Parx?
No, I don't have anything for Parx.
Parx Race 4 waiting on the 6 and the 7 to get into the gate now. Here at Parx Race 4, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Parx Race 4. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Michael Hall says, my bad, that 245 was for Parx, not Finger Lakes. Parx Race 4, the 3 is shot out to the front at 7-2. I don't know if this is Caddy's uncle or Katie's uncle, but the 3 leads the way at 7-2. The 4, afraid of the bunny. Someone's afraid of the bunnies in second down the center of the track at 8-1. Here comes the 6, burn the evidence. Geez, Katie's uncle afraid of the bunny, burn the evidence. Those are your top 3 here at Parx as they hit the quarter pole in 22-3. In fourth on the inside, here comes the 2 North Pole. That's not Santa, but that is the North Pole on the inside rail now in third. Katie, Caddy's uncle, the 3 leads the way still by 2. The 6 is in second on the outside, burn the evidence, and here comes the North Pole on the inside rail. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 3 still leads the way. The 2 is in second on the inside, but the 3, Katie's uncle, Caddy's uncle, goes gate to wire. 3-2-7-1. 3-2-7-1 is your final. The 3 goes gate to wire.
Oh, man, Razor, I tell you, I'm looking at Horseshoe race number 1 here. I know we're going to get there when we get there, but is it a sign that I was doing, little mock-up images with the face change, and I was talking about Weekend at Bernie's? Now we look down at that 4-horse, Bernie Lomax from Weekend at Bernie's. Is that a sign? Is that a sign that's in my action? I got the 145. Excited to talk about that one.
145. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis, and they are a sponsor of the show. So, guys, make sure you check them out today. They got 83 TV screens, 123 days of live racing, and if you're in the area, check them out because they got a beautiful track and a beautiful casino. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1, this is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. We have no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $16K. We take a look at the race simulator, and they have 135 for the race simulator here at Indy. Here at Indy, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Indy Race 1, Mike M is on the 145. 145 here at Indy. Coco Bongo took the 3. Coco Bongo likes the 3, keeping it classy. Must be opposite day for Coco. He's been the opposite of what he is, keeping it classy. As we know, when Coco Bongo starts chugging those beers, it doesn't get classy anymore. Here at Indy Race 1, I had the 1, 5, and 8. The 8 would be my price horse. But I think the 2 favorites are going to be hard to beat here, the 1 and the 5. I didn't think the 5 would be the favorite, but 2-1 is crazy on the 5. I didn't think the 5 would be the favorite. I thought the big favorite would be the 1, but I guess there's still time. And the 1 is 5-2. We got Grandma in the house. Says it's Pimp Slap Daddy. What's good, Razor and everyone? What's up, Grandma? Coco Bongo says my wife would agree. That's why we got to take more shots. Right now, we're at 38 likes. We're at 38 likes. We are 12 likes away. 12 likes away from shot time. We haven't gotten 50 likes yet, but we did get one gifted membership, and that was Coco Bongo. Don't forget, if we get 4 more, I will be posting my full card for Ellis, the rest of Indy, Parx as well. Big O in the building. What's up, Big O? It's got the 356 at Indy. 356 at Indy. Grandma says, come on and hit the like button. I need a drink. I need a drink, says Grandma. Grandma, don't forget, if you're into the Home Run Derby, we're going to be live tonight. You never know. We might be covering horse racing, the Home Run Derby, whatever's live. We will be covering it. Going to pop off around 7:15 p.m. tonight. Live with Sports Money. It's going to be the best dual stream on YouTube. So make sure you join us tonight.
Hell yeah. We crushed it the last time out with NHL Game 7. Why wouldn't we come back and give you guys a little fun, little opportunity to get some cash with us? We're going to have some cocktails flying around. It's going to be, I can't wait. I was looking at the matchups. I was looking at the rule changes. We got a whole bunch of fun stuff to break down for you guys. Should be a good time. What's up, Ryan?
Ryan Mueller in the building. USMC Devil Dogs got Ellis Park, race 3, pick 3, 47 with the 1, 2, 3, 8 with the 4, 5, 9, 10. Michael Hall says, also Razor, I've gifted from an Android, but this iPhone 15 will not offer a membership gift option. Yeah, it doesn't let you do it on, if you're on your phone, you have to do it on the web browser. So it won't let you do it on the app. You have to do it on the web browser. I don't know why. I don't know. Some channels you can, some channels you can't. I don't know if you have to have a certain amount of subscribers or not, but it only lets you gift memberships on the laptop. We are a minute away from Indy, maybe 2 minutes away from Indy. Oh, Michael Hull said it did work for the Android. Yeah, maybe the Android's better than the iPhone. I've always had an iPhone, but hey. See, they got a new Razor coming back. They got the iPhone or the Razor phone coming back, the flip phone.
No, is it a partnership opportunity?
I have to email them.
I like the flip phones, man. These phones are getting a little big these days, you know? We're fucking holding on to a small computer, trying to carry that shit around in your pocket when you're going out and whatever. It's too much.
And then they got the small one, then they got the bigger one, and the bigger one. By the time, I'm just going to have a fucking iPad in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Still a couple minutes away from Indy. We also got Ellis Park race 4 coming up. Ellis Park race 4. Looks like Ellis Park has just popped off. So I'm going to call that one, and then we'll head back over to Indy. Ellis Park race 4. It is a 7 furlong race on the dirt, and the 4 and the 6 have shot out to the front. The 6, Lady Catherine, is out front, your 3 to 5 favorite. The 4 is in second, Miss Ellie in second at 8 to 1. No, 38 to 1. The 4 is at a big price in second. Here comes American Woman at 8 to 1 in third on the inside rail. And the 3, Murphy Girl, is in fourth on the outside at 2 to 1. 6, 4, 2, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the final turn. The 6 leads the way, but here comes the 2. American Woman. American Woman on the outside, the 2. 6, 2, 3. Those are your top 3. The 6 is on the inside, Lady Catherine. But there goes the 2, American Woman on the outside. American Woman on the outside, starting to open up on them. And the 2 is going to do just that. 2, 6, 3, 1. 2, 6, 3, 1 is your final. And we will take that because our pick 3 is going to pay nicely. 120 to 1 on the pick 3. We cash the pick 3 at Ellis, and it is going to pay 120 to 1. 120 to 1. We're now alive in the pick 4. Moving on to the next leg. This one should pay 120 to 1. We cash the pick 3. We head back over to Horseshoe Indianapolis as they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. Michael Hall's got some Indy. 248, $3 to win each, and 1248 exacta box. And he wants the 5 to die, I think. He says die 5. I guess he doesn't like the 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are off and racing here at Indy. It looks like the 5 did get off to a slow start, as the 5 is going to have some work to do. The big favorite is in the back of the pack. The 1. Oh, God. Rocky, the 1 leads the way on the inside rail. The 3 keeping it classy. He's in second down the center. And here comes Bernie Lomax. The 4 is good on the outside. 1, 4, 3. Those are your top 3 as they make their way towards the final third. They hit the quarter pole at 21.96. And the 1 still leads the way. The 1 is out front as they hit the half pole at 45.04. And tricking the Cherokee. The 1 leads the way. The 1 leads the way by 4 now, and it's starting to open up on him. Here comes the 2 in second, but the 1 is going to open up on him here at Indy. It is going to be a 1, 2, 8, 3. 1, 2, 8, 3. And that 5 was a rat, like Michael Hall said. The 5 was a rat. He wanted the 5 to die, but maybe he did, because I don't see him in the top 4. Over at Indy, the 1. What's the horse's name on the 1?
I wasn't looking. I was looking at the pick 5 there. What do we get?
Triticrati, I think.
Tricky-tracky.
Yeah.
Tricky-tracky. 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 That's got to be it.
Oh, there you go. Tricky-tracky.
Hey, we got there as a team, Razor.
Yeah. Gotta sound it out. Yeah, sound it out.
They could have put a couple hyphens in there or something for us. Made it a little easier.
Well, they hooked on phonics. Come on.
All right, Pocono Downs is getting ready to roll. I put a pick 4 out there, or a pick 5 rather. It's 20-cent pick 5. I'd take a stab at it. I'm not the best in the world of these pick 5s, but it is my exacta and try as well with the 1, 3, and 5. We got Beach of an Era. We got Twin Beat Top Gun, and then Top Tier from the Poppy Rob Hanover barn. Got to make sure we incorporate those Hanovers. And we're up. 135 Razor rolling here at Pocono. 29-second quarter. Not fast, not slow, just trotting, as we know standard breds like to do. They're trying to figure it out. They are not comfortable with their current drafting positions, and now the truck is whipping on the outside. But the 5 has moved out to the front. Top Tier is, in fact, the top standard bred there at 3 to 5. The number 5 comfortably trotting. Here comes the 2, though. Hill of a Wish at 15 to 1. Hill of a Wish. The 3 Twin Bee Top Gun is now holding on to third place. Second there, the 2 is now making that move. trying to catch up to top tier, but it takes a lot of gas to come and catch up to somebody that's top tier, like top tier is in that top tier position as they move through the top tier of the second half of this race at Pocono Downs. How many times can we say top tier, Razor? The 5 is moving right now. That 2 sitting right there, hill of a wish. Twin B Top Gun. I almost said it so many times, I almost tripped myself up. And then there's the 4, Ballville Bomber, now making that move around the outside. So we've got ourselves a little bunch here. 5 and 2 battling for first. 3 and 4 battling for third right now as they make that way across the final turn. The 5 on the inside, opening up, hitting them with the stick. But the 2 not giving up. The 5 grinding as they move to the finish. It's going to be close. The 5 and the 2, but it looks like it's going to be a photo. 5 and 2 battling out there. Hopefully it's the 5 and the pick 5 stays left.
5-2 photo finish. Who got it done, the 2 or the 5? That
top tier. We're looking for top tier to have gotten it done.
Looking for top tier.
Come on, baby.
Ooh, it looks like these prices are pretty juicy. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Unofficial, that 2 timed it right at the right spot. Slowing it down for us. Slowing. Oh, man. Excellent camera work. Oh, man. Did the 2 edge out the 5? It was excellent camera work. That camera guy right there needs to be promoted to the bigs. What's going at the Pocono?
What are you saying? Poconos isn't the bigs? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, they've been paying out big, but that was excellent work. We got it. The best camera angle of all of the strap horse races put together. I mean, look at this. We got slow-mo. We got zoom in. Whew. It's hard to tell.
Up next, we have Thistle Downs.
Thistle. I got some Thistle action.
Thistle Downs race 4. What do you got?
Race number 4. Let me pull it up here. I've got the 3, the 5, and the 6. 3, 5, 6. Thistle.
3. You said 3, 5, 6?
3, 5, 6 at Thistle. I'll toss that in the old chat.
Michael Hall says, I'll take the exacta. Michael Hall got the exacta over at Indy.
Nice.
Nice little 19-1 exacta. Nice work. We are 1 minute away from Thistle, and then we got Finger Lakes coming up as well. We have Finger Lakes race 4 popping off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, then we're going to head over to Parx race 5. They pop off in 7 minutes. But right now at Thistle, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. $356 for sports money and slap play of the day. Mike, do you want me to turn it on so you can stream it to your channel? I don't know if that's on or not. Are you able to?
That's all right. We're good. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I gotta go in and fix a setting. I haven't done it. I should have probably done it before I came on here. My Twitter page, for whatever reason, they kind of started pulling some shenanigans where you can't stream to X unless you have a premium account now. And I do have a premium account, so I don't know why it wouldn't automatically sync over, but then it knocked out my YouTube feed and I had to go back and put that one. It's been an issue for me the last couple of days. And then last night, I jumped on, man, I was after several solid nights of cocktail, and I was significantly hungover all day yesterday. And we streamed that Copa Championship, and they had the 1.5-hour delay. So I'm like, fuck, I could have gotten it done right there. And I expected, like, it's 2 hours. It's no big deal. We'll have some fun. We'll make some money. We'll have a couple cocktails, and then we'll be out of there. And it took them 1 hour and 30 minutes just to get fucking started.
Yeah, shout out to Dub Club. They added me part of their Twitter page. I'm affiliate on Dub Club. They paid for my thing. So shout out to Dub Club.
Shout out to Dub Club.
Also, shout out to Nanya. Says, what the fuck is good? My 2 favorite cappers. No shit,
nice.
Mike and Raiders, some type of dream team, in my opinion. We about to snatch a bag, boys. Let's have a day.
Yeah, Nanya.
Here at Thistle Downs, they are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 4. Wicked Warrior has shot out to the front. The 6 leads the way. Fair and square. The 5 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 2 in third. But now comes the 4, Henry Mack. Henry Mack is now in third on the outside. The 2 has dropped all the way to 5th. They hit the half on 47.86, and Wicked Warrior, the 6, still leads the way. The 5 is in second on the outside, making a big move on the outside, fair and square. At 4-5 is now taking over the lead like a 4-5 horse, and now leads the way by 3. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is starting to open up on them. Fair and square isn't making this look fair and square. The 5 is going to win openly by 6, maybe 7 lengths.
Woo!
It's going to be a 5-6-2. 5-6-2 is your final.
Yeah. I'll take a little 10-1 action. It's not the best. We're not going to get rich. I did sneak in a little pick 5 action there, and I had singled the 5. So that was big that one opened wide the fuck up.
Nice. Don Johnson's Razor, there is a Airbnb across the street from my house. I could hook you up. I'm 15 minutes from the track. Don Johnson, what track are you 15 minutes away from again?
You know, it's that track.
And we have so many cappers near tracks, I always get my tracks mixed up.
I know I was calling some Running Aces last night, and Joe T's like, Running Aces is right near my house. He didn't really use that voice. That was just my Joe T voice.
And he's Toga, Saratoga.
Nice, dude.
And I probably need to book that in advance. That would be dope. And we have 2 houses. We have our house, and we just party at Don's house across the street too.
Hell yeah.
We just take up the whole street.
I'd be down to go to Saratoga. You tell me when you want to go. I'll make the trip with you. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
That would be dope. Five, 6, 2, 4 is your final at Thistle. 5, 6, 2, 4. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes. Got a couple scratches here. The 1, the 4, and the 5. Still have the 1A, though. Finger Lakes race 4. Mikey, you looking at anything here?
Yeah, I went with a straight win bet on the 8. And the Chris Englehart factor is for real out there in good old Finger Lakes. Now the 8 is starting to catch a little steam. I'm fading the 2. And I just got to figure out which ones I want to drop in here for. I'm going to go with the 7. I'm going to take the 3, the 7, and the 8. 3, 7, and 8. Let's see if we can't catch that big bomb. 3, 7, and 8. With the 8 to win straight up.
I dropped my pick 3 in the chat. I'm only using the 2 and the 8 in this one. I like the 8 a lot too. The 8 will be my top horse, but I think the 2 is going to be solid as well. So I'm on the 2 and 8 in race 4. In race 5, I'm on the 2 and 6. And then in race 6, I'm on some prices as well. The 1 and the 11. 1 and 11 to finish the pick 3. That is my pick 3. Don Johnson says, my uncle cleans Chad Brown's carpets. Chad Brown.
6'1".
What are you talking about?
Talking
This
about-
Chad Brown? This Chad Brown right here? This guy right here? Clean his carpets? That's how you get the inside. That's how you get the inside information right there. Clean his carpets and you hear him on the phone. Yeah, I got a big horse coming up on Saturday.
All right, in the spirit of this pick 3 shenanigans, I'm going to rock one here at Finger Lakes as well.
Finger Lakes. Looks like they are getting ready to load up in the gate.
Let's go.
6. Nanya says we're going to need a wire here for this 8 horse.
Makes me want to just jack it up a little more, you know?
8 horse has a ton of speed here. He can definitely do it. Let's see if he does. They're loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes, waiting on the 6, 7, 8, and 9 to load up in the gate. We got Lucky Banker, the 6, at a big price, 48-1. See if we'll get lucky, head to the bank today after this race. The 6 is loaded up in the gate. Here comes the 7, Mork. On the outside, the 7 is loaded up now. Here comes the 8, Jaximus. The soon-to-be winner of the 8 is now loaded up. Here comes the 9, Happy Instead. He's not going to be happy after he loses this race. The 9 is now in the gate. They're all in the gate here at Finger Lakes. And they're off and racing.
Come on, baby.
Finger Lakes. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is where we cover every single track, every single race. The 8 has shot out to the front just like we thought he would. Jackson at 3-1 leads the way by 2.5 lengths over Lucky Banker at 65-1. 65-1, Lucky Banker. We need you to block that 2 on the inside. Here comes the 9 on the outside. Happy Instead. The 6 is playing some defense against the 2 on the inside. Stay right there, 6. Don't let him by. They are opened up for him. They come around the final turn. The 8 is out front. Jackson leads by 4. Here comes the 2 and the 9 in second. 2 on the inside, 9 on the outside, but the 8.
Get up, 3. Get up, 3. Get up, 3.
He goes.
Get on with 3.
Through wire. It is going to be an 8.
Oh.
It's a photo between the 1 and the 2, but the 8 is your winner. The 8 gets it done. The 8 goes gate to wire. Nothing. Oh, he had to go gate to wire, and he did.
All right.
Nice 3-1 on the 8. It is a battle for second. It looks like it's between the 1 or the 2.
Yeah, it looked like the 2 and the 1 tried to come in there and sneak it in at the end.
Yeah, the 3 died there at the end. We also got Parx race 5 that is popped off. So I'm going to pull that race off to see what. Oh, we just missed it. They are showing the camera on the 3 singing through the storm. But we're going to have to wait and see as they come around the final turn. They are showing the replay now. The 9 is out front. but looks like the 3 makes a big move on the inside rail and singing through the storm. The 3 at Parx is going to upset the field.
I thought you were still talking about the replay from Finger Lakes. I was like, yeah. No.
384. 384 was your final at Parx. 384. Waiting on the photo for Finger Lakes. Waiting on the photo for Finger Lakes. And it was the 2. 8213. 8213 was your final at Finger Lakes. Jackson is 3-1. Not a bad price on the 8.
No. I'll take it.
Bigger price than that 2, bigger price than that 1. So definitely take a look at that one. 8213. 8213. Up next, we have Ellis Park race 5. Ellis Park race 5, and then we have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 up next. How long until Pocono?
The truck is out. No, the truck is not out. It's the ambulance that's out. Let's see what's going on here. Nope. Probably 2 minutes, I would say.
Couple more minutes until Pocono. Here at Ellis, race 5.
All right, truck is rolling.
I'm alive to the 1, 3, and 10. 1, 3, and 10. Go ahead. You can take Pocono away, Mike.
Take it away. It's been a bomb type of day at Pocono. Hope to catch one of those bombs. Nanya says, just wanted to see the ambulance. It's rolling. And we're Hanovering at Pocono Downs. The 2, the 4, and the 7 are the combos here. Absolutely Hanover. George Napolitano, the 2, the big meatball in the straps. The 4, Kelly's Greatest, does have Ridge Warren, who has been competing aggressively today, not afraid to whip the stick. And then the big price with John Cackley, Matt Cackley's brother. It's a brother's battle. Matt Cackley's the 3-2 favorite. We're fading him. We're taking Johnny K at 49-1 in the Nina Hanover out of the Nanticoke Hanover farm. Of course, you guys know Nanticoke Hanover. It's very popular, I think. And we're rolling. The truck is out, and we're ready to go. They're trying to get snout to gate. The 4 is already there, showing everybody else how to get your nose up to that gate. Let's roll. The 2's hanging back, trying to time it just right. The 8 catches a good snap off the hop to make some things happen right now. The 8, the 4, the 1, the 5 is pulling up. The 5 is pulling up, pulling back, almost coming to a complete stop. And the 8 and the 4 are battling now. That 8 kind of trotted right off the gate, but the 4 hit the turbo button. The 4 is now making some strides. Kelly's Greatest, Ridge Warren over. I told you he's playing aggressive. The 8 at 85-1. Easy in the turns. Battling out there with Kelly's Greatest at 3-1. Santa Croce has now moved out front. There's the track favorite, Matt Cackley. Santa Croce, the 1 horse battling with the 4. Now it's a 4-1 battle. The 4 came back out front right now. 4-1 and 8, a 3-1, a 4-5, and an 85-1. There's our absolutely Hanover. The 2, hopefully he can absolutely pass that favorite. Santa Croce. He's trying now. They're making that trot. 28-second quarter, 59-second half. The 4 and the 1 are pacing the field, but here comes absolutely Hanover. Not done yet. The 2 and the 6, I believe, are now trying to make some moves to catch up on those first and second place standard breaks that do have themselves, I'll say 2.5 laps here, 2.5 lengths, if you will. But now this yellow stripe, I think that's the 6. I can't see They got to zoom in for me when they get on the far side of the track, but still the 4 and the 1 battling out front. Front runners are them standardbreds, and the 2's not giving up. The 2's trying to take that inside lane. The stick has come out. They've made the final turn. The 4 and the 1 battling again, back into that battle. The 1, the track favorite, Matt Cackley, was sandbagging everybody. Puts the Jets on when they made that final turn. He went to the outside. He didn't give a shit. And he gets the win, the 1, the 4, and the 2. Going to bring it home at Pocono. The 1, the 4, and the 2, absolutely Hanover. Just couldn't quite get there. And Santa Croce and the track favorite are the victors.
Here at Ellis Park, they are off and racing. Would love to see this 1 get home at 50 to 1 in my exotics here. The 3 leads the way. Barb Turridge. The 3. Who the fuck comes up with these names? The 4, Where's the Wine, is in second. And here comes the 10, Ellen J, in third. They hit the quarter pole in 20.60 as they make their way around the final turn here at Ellis. The 10 is out front, Ellen J. The 3 is in second on the inside, but it looks like the 10 is out front now. The 3 is dropped back. Here comes the 2 on the outside, but the 10 still leads the way. Come on, 10, hold on. Did the 10 hold on?
What happened? Did you blow your speaker out?
Damn it, I don't know if the 10 held on. Oh, man. Please tell me the 10 hold on. Come on, 10, hold on. The 2 was flying down the center. Show me the wire, show me the wire, show me the wire. Oh, it's fucking close. Oh, Michael Hall, don't say that. Watch your mouth. That was soap. Oh, wait, no, he said the 10. Never mind. That's right. That's what we want. 10. Sorry. Don't watch your mouth. That was soap. I like that. The 10. Devil Dog thinks the 10 got it as well. Oh, please tell me the 10 got it. If the 10 does cash, we'll cash the pick 3, which will pay 123 to 1. We'll cash the pick 4, it'll pay 366. 366 bucks. Michael says how much close we have. The 10 at 6 to 5 leads the way. The 2 was coming late. The cameraman showing the 10. Come on, put the 10 up. Don't give me no fucking dead heat bulls. Yeah, the 10. Ellen J gets it done. Thank you, Michael Hall. Thank you, Devil Hog. You guys were right. The 10, Ellen J gets it done. With your board, we cashed the pick 3 and the pick 4. Pick 4 pays 366. The pick 3 pays 123 to 1. Press the button. Let's go. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for a shot. Let's see how many likes we're at. We're at 44 likes, but I don't give a damn. I'm going to take a shot anyway. Hit the like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. We're 6 likes away from shot time, but I'm going to take one now. Cheers.
Gotta get a refill. I'll be right back.
Woo! The shots are going to be flowing all day and all night. Don't forget tonight. Tonight we have a live stream where we are covering the Home Run Derby. You might have to think of something. Every certain amount of home runs, we all take a shot. You You guys know how we do it. It's going to be a fun night. So make sure you tune in as we are going to be live. What's the over-under for home runs? Mike, do you know what it is?
I will look. I was just looking at it earlier. I did give out a play earlier today that I'm involved with here with the ATP. It's going to be held out. It's 15 minutes from first serve. So if anybody's looking for a little sports action here, I'm taking Riley Opelka at ATP Newport. Riley Opelka. This morning he was plus 122. He's down to plus 115, so a little late steam. He's been on an extended absence rehabbing from an injury. So a more experienced guy here. Took a little bit longer than he wanted to come back, but court advantage, I believe, out there against Constance Listiani. And the French don't travel well. They don't play well on American soil. And they haven't done anything well in America since probably back to 1776. But at the same time, Riley Opelka is plus 115. He pops off in 15 minutes.
And that's ATP?
ATP, yep. Most home runs. Let's see.
I'm just trying to think of what the ballpark is for home runs, because we got to take a shot like every certain amount of home runs.
I would say we have to, yeah.
We can't do every 10 home runs. We'll be drunk by the second round. Well, not the second round. We'll be drunk by the third batter if we take a shot every 10 home runs. We'll have to see what the ballpark is.
So the most home runs by any player in round one, the over-under is 26.5. And it is juiced to the over. So it looks like they're expecting 27 to be the optimum number of home runs hit in that first round. Total home runs, 269.5, and it's an even split between the two.
And that's in the first round.
That's the home runs total is 269.5. Any one player in the first round is 26.5 juiced to the over. And then total home runs in the first round is 158.5. And that's, again, a coin flip as well.
Oh, okay.
So they're thinking 160 in the first round. They're thinking a player to get 27 in the first round. And they're thinking 270 for the overall derby. So the first round will be 1 through 8. They'll switch from there. They used to seed in the beginning and have even more rounds between, but they've decided to go 1 to 8. They changed that automatic timer extension based on the distance of home runs. Now they've added some outs or more timeouts to the equation, and they are now going to seed after that first round. So the top 4 guys will advance based on the number of home runs that they hit. Then they will go back to seeding 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3 until they get the semifinals, then into the finals for the big showdown. So it'll be 3 rounds.
And then also, I was looking at like the bonus time. If you every home run over 425, you get an extra out.
Right. Timeout, right? So they get that extra respite there that they can use to go swing for the fences. Super important. Also, I think when you strategize, when you're going to handicap this thing, you got to figure out what the narrative is going to look like here. And I believe the players that are at the bottom here, so the guys that don't go first, right? The guys that are leading the league in runs and stuff, they're going to go first. But I believe the players that are in the 6, 7, and 8 hole will have the optimum advantage because they don't have to swing out of their shoes. They can just simply see what number they have to go hit. They can go hit that number and then advance, as opposed to the guys in the front. They've got to set the bar high. So maybe 35, 40, and they start gassing out for the other guys to come through there and just qualify, get that top 4 to qualify.
Extra time out.
Dabby was making his comments earlier today about his pick, and he was like, why don't you like it? So I was talking about some of the rule changes, and I said, it's probably a good pick last year. Then he thought I was complimenting. He's like, thank you. And Jose looks at him and he says, no, he was saying it was a good pick last year.
And what were you talking about, the extra timeout? The 425 thing that I was talking about that's how they earn extra time.
Yeah, I don't think it isn't the second and third rounds, I believe, is where they start giving them more timeouts. I got to look back at the notes.
Oh, okay.
So I thought it was now given You know, they used to just give him an extra 30 seconds and they would just add time on the clock so they could go get more home runs. But the feedback from the players that there was a lull where players don't want to do this home run derby. It gasses them out and changes the dynamics and the effectiveness of their swing when they move back into like traditional Major League Baseball. So they were saying instead of increasing the time, just give them some time to rest in between a little bit more. So giving them that extra ability to call that time out, just catch their breath, kind of reposition themselves instead of just having to go flag high balls should be something that we see a little bit of a difference in, at least for the, I guess we'll see where it becomes a factor, but.
Yeah, because they're going to get 3 bonus outs. And then for every swing that's a home run that goes over 425, they get an extra out. So they're not doing the time thing. They're doing like a certain amount of pitches this year. Which is, I mean, I don't know if that's good or bad, but like the first round, it's a 3-minute round,
right?
Or 40 pitches. So once you get to 40 pitches, you're done.
Right. Where they used to give them that extra ability, right? They used to add time in that first round based on
pitchers were just chucking as fast as they could.
So, I mean, they were chucking literally as soon as they could get a ball in their hand, it was getting out across the plate.
Like the ball was still in the air and they're just chucking another guy's still swinging. He's throwing another one.
But we see it every season that the player, after they do well, or even when they perform in general in the home run derby, they'll come back and like they're just off pace. Like we saw it with Stanton, we saw it with Judge, we've seen it with Alonso. For whatever reason, the simple fact that you're getting like underhand softballs pitched at you by like your dad and you're crushing them out of the yard doesn't translate well when you go back out there and face like a Max Scherzer trying to strike your ass out. So. They've, they don't want more time. They want rest time built inside of there. And we'll see what happens. It should be fun. I'm excited to see Alec Baum, man. Why not? Everyone's shitting on this guy. He's tall. Tall guys, for some reason, seem to have that extra, the amount of rotation it takes to swing that bat's not as long. So they should be able to go out there and bang that thing deep with a nice recoil rate. And he's no bitch. He's no Harper or Schwarber, but he's still a guy that goes yard. Oh, why not? Why not him? 16-1.
That would be something.
Someone was talking to me the other day about the game, and I said, "This is a Phillies game with a couple of the best players around the league strapped into the lineup. It's all Phillies."
Yeah, man. They're sending what, 9 people? They're sending the whole starting lineup.
Literally.
See what we got coming up. Indy 4-2-1 was the final. You got Poconos coming up. You got Thistle Downs race 5 coming up. Thistle Downs race 5. We're about a minute away from Thistle. And I'm on the 2, 4, and 7 over at Thistle.
I'm on the 2, 4, 6 at Pocono. 2, 4, 6. I did have Thistle. I do have the pick 4 or pick 5 rolling for me at Thistle. But I've got the 3 and the 6 in this one for my pick 5. This one kind of seems like it's a little wide open too. Like there's some decent prices at Thistle on this side.
Yeah. Also, Fat Wise says, is Global Life Field going to open or close the roof? The roof is going to be closed. The roof is going to be closed. What was Jose talking about? Like the longest home run? What was he talking about?
The distance that they've got pegged for the longest home run. He was saying that the longest home run that's been hit in that stadium is like 28 feet or some shit like that, 30 feet less than what the longest home run is that they're saying that it's going to be hit out there. So he was advocating taking the under on the prop for the longest home run, which is, let me see.
Was it like 489 or something?
Jeez. Distance of longest Derby home run by any player, 484.5. Will the home run record be broken? 521 plus feet is plus 1,200. You know what's weird about this Texas stadium, though? I think this is one of those stadiums where they talk about the doubtful home runs, and it leads the league, or it's like top 3 or 4 in the league in doubtful home runs, meaning the dimensions of this ballpark. If you put the dimensions of this park against any other park in Major League Baseball, the home run numbers are shorter by the tune of being in the top 3. So a home run doesn't necessarily translate to a home run anywhere else in Major League Baseball because of the dimensions of the field. So I think we do see some runs.
Over at Thistle Downs, they're coming down the final stretch. The one is out front, Gilligan. And Gilligan, not Gilligan's Island, but Gilligan, the horse, is going to open up here. And it's going to be a 1-5-2. 1-5-2 is your final at Thistle.
Wow, that's going to – the 1-5 is 165 to 1.
1-5-2 is going to pay.
Wow.
Bourbon over Ice gets in third.
We got the New York Oaks popping off at Finger Lakes. That's exciting.
Oh, yeah, it's a big one. It's the biggest race. They got 2 big races this year. This is one of them. This is a 75K race here for 3-year-olds. But I think it's way too chalky.
Yeah, that's 6, and the 2 and the 6 clearly, but that 6 is priced unfairly.
Yeah, this is a 2-horse race for me. This is also the start of the pick 5. So if you want to start the pick 5, could use just the 2 and 6 or pick one, single one, which one you like more. Craig Ford in the building says, what up, Razor Mike and squad, off work and ready to cash. Thistle 1-2-7. What up, Craig Ford? Glad for you to join us. You're off work. Don't forget tonight, Craig Ford Home Run Derby. We will be live. Me, Mike Pimpslap Play Today. We'll be live here on RazorSharpPicks and over on Sports Money. So make sure you tune in tonight around 7:15. We're going to pop off. Finger Lakes race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 6 minutes away from Parx, 8 minutes away from Ellis, and we are 16 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Nice. Greg Ford said, I'll be there having some drinks with y'all.
Let's go.
Let's have a night.
I'm pretty sure I did fairly well last year. I remember laughing about it being the first time. I was like, I was doing the RBI stuff, and I forgot who it was that asked and I was like, sure, I'll come on and do it. Why not? Worked out favorably. It was a nice couple of units into the bankroll. It was fun. It was different. I'm expecting similar results this year. We'll have some first round matchups. We'll talk about some of these head-to-head spots as far as who's going to – they won't seed them head-to-head, but the books will seed them head-to-head for us. We'll figure out. Got an exacta. I got a 5,000, a 50 to 1 exacta for the exact finish of this thing, the finals matchup. So we'll talk about that. There's a lot of fun ways to play this thing.
Oh, you got Bohm going up against someone with those prices.
It's not. It's actually not. It's not. And I don't feel like it's that far off of what. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a tip or a hint. Exit velocity, and swing speed are the 2 projections that I used for the final matchup. which ball screams out of the yard hard, and which batter has the higher recoil rate there, the faster recoil rate to swing that thing. 50 to 1.
And you can bet on all those things over at BetUS. You can bet on who's going to have a higher one, who's going to have a lower one.
Dynamite dropping. Can win a truck.
Super Bowl tickets. Or a lunch date with me.
Yeah. Or a house guest for the weekend. It's Razor. He's going on the road.
Finger Lakes. This is the 75K New York Oaks. And they are loading up in the gate. Pascal wants to know what channel the races are on. I can't show the races. I can only call the races. If I show the races, they'll hit me for a copyright. So I watch all the races on TVG. I use TVG. Here at Finger Lakes, race 5 in this 6-horse field. They are getting ready to load up in the gate. Fat Wise got some Ellis Park in the chat. $5 exact the box, 258. Devil Dogs got Ellis Park. Pick 4, 3, 5, 6, 7 with the 6 with the 4, 8, 9, 10 with the 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, for being a big race, there's the shit for a field. They got what, 6 horses in this thing?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, I can't say anything because Delaware had they had a big race. It was like the 150K Rehoboth Stakes race. And there was just one horse that was so dominant, like all the other horses scratched. They didn't want any part of it. It was like a 4-horse field.
It's like a waste of a run, right? If you only get so many times to run that horse for the year, you're
exactly
cost and effort.
Here at Finger Lakes race 5, they head down the backstretch, and Sweet Brown Sugar leads the way as they hit the quarter pole in 24.88. Caldwell Loves Gold, the 6, your favorite, is in second on the outside at 2 to 5, a length back from the lead. Here comes 13 Red Flags, the 1 in third on the inside, and Purpose, the 5, is in fourth on the far outside at 16 to 1, about 2 lengths back from the lead. They hit the half pole in 50.70, and the 2 and 6, those are your top 2. 2 is on the inside and leads by a nostril over the 6, who's in second on the outside. Another 3 lengths back is the 5 Purpose, but right now it's just the 2 and the 6. The 2, 6, those are your top 2 as they head around the final turn, and the 2 now leads by a head. The 2 leads by a head. The 6 is in second on the outside. Sweet Brown Sugar, Caldwell Loves Gold. It's a 2-horse race.
Go 6.
Here comes the 6
Go
on
6.
the outside, and the 6 Caldwell flies by at the end, and it's going to be a 6-2. 5, 6-2, 5.
And now we know why it was a 6-horse field.
6-2, 5. Hit a 97 to 1 horse in this one. Jeez.
All right.
We have Parx Race 6 up next, and Ellis Race 6 as well.
Got a couple decent prices left in the pick 3 for Finger Lakes.
Yeah, that was like a free gift in that one. That was a free square.
Free square. And it's not terrible. I mean, the Jaximus was 3 to 1. 3 to 1, a free square, and some prices for that last one. That'll be fun.
Fat Wally, I am not allowed to repeat that comment. I am not allowed. Here at Parx Race 6, this is the start of the pick 5. It's funny. I just can't say it. Ellis Park Race 6 is 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Ellis. Also a minute away from Parx. Bill's in the house. What's up, Bill? Says, what's happening now? Crowd and Razor. Disaster avoided. Need better coverage of the president. And I'll tell you what, if the president didn't move a little bit, we might be having a different conversation. A little movement saved his life.
I got a hot take, but I don't know if I'll say
Yeah, they got new videos coming out now. There was a lady behind, like, videotaping the whole thing. Like, even when the shots were fired, she didn't duck or nothing. She was just still videoing, like, talking about she knew it was happening. And, oh, man, there's so much stuff on the internet. It's crazy. Over at Parx, it looks like they popped off.
I want to say it. It's just, you know, when you're telling yourself, don't say it. I will say something, though, with Pocono Race 8. We do have some Pocono 8 happening. There's Matt Cackley again on a 23, creating havoc. Where is that standard bred out of, you might ask? Butler, Pennsylvania.
What horse is that? What number?
The 7, creating havoc. They did create some havoc in Butler, PA. How could that not be the sign?
Is that horse involved? They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. The 9, your 1-5 favorite, leads the way. The 8 is in second. The Goddess of Snakes is in second on the inside rails. They come down the final stretch, and the final is going to be 9-8. 9-8-4 is your final. 9-8-4. We have Ellis coming up. How far away from Pocono?
Probably 2 minutes.
2 minutes away from Pocono. Over at Ellis Park, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Mike Hall says, never keep your head on the center line.
So don't ignore my first one there. Pocono 8 is 378 for me.
We'll delete that comment for you.
Thank you.
Bill says, I'm here to hit the like button and get this guy drunk. My own serious activity today. You're right, above. I'm right about the movement. Here at Ellis Park, race 6, they are off and racing. And we're also at 50 lights. We're at 54. So it will be shot time after this one. Ellis Park's race 6. The 6 has shot out to the front. Tilted Towers. Tilted Towers, the 6 leads the way at 5-2. Global Sensation, the 7 is in second on the outside. And Prince Up, the 3 is in third on the far outside. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. Sagno di Champion, the 2 in third on the inside rail now as they head for home. They hit the half bone 44.73 in the 7-6. Those are your top 2 as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn they go, and the 7 is taking over the lead. Global Sensation now leads by 2. The 6 is dropped into second, and here comes the 2 in third on the outside. 7-6-2. Those are your top 3 here at Ellis, and the 7's going to win. The 4 came late on the outside. It's going to be a photo for the 6 and the 4 for second, but the 7 is your winner. Global Sensation gets it done. And we cash another pick 3. The pick 3 pays $130 to 1, $130 to 1. We cashed the pick 3 over at Ellis. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci in the building. G, I don't know if you got work tonight, but if you want to join us, we have the Home Run Derby live stream tonight. I know one of your little Dodgers players are playing in it tonight. He's not going to win or anything like that. He's definitely going to lose to the Phillies guy. But, G, if you're not doing anything tonight and you want to join us for the Home Run Derby, you are more than welcome.
Man, it's gonna be a tough week to find some action. You know, I'll grind and I'll scrap and I'll find something to bet on. But when there's nothing, when there's nobody playing, I don't know what you do at that point. See if I can't get some snail action sanctioned or something. I thought about going to the store and buying a couple mice and hooking up a little clock on the wheel and seeing which one can turn the RPMs faster.
Guillermo says he might. He just might. Michael Hall says not getting those memberships is costing us money, Chad. Let's go. Let's have a day.
We're still waiting on Pocono, but we are looking for the 378. It's got to be. Well, they're still going in the wrong direction, but the 4 was scratched. The 4 was a pretty good favorite out there. Scratch him up. Scratch that horse's ass. Let's go. Let's see if we can't make this cash happen, though. We're looking for the 3, 7, and 8. Sainthood, the 3 out of Malvern, Pennsylvania. Little inside knowledge for me on that one there with that 3. Did start off as a decent 3-1 morning line favorite. Has now taken over the betting action, and for a reason. The Bay Pond Racing Stable in Malvern, Pennsylvania is not to be taken lightly. That is a fact. Creating Havoc has been ping-ponging around out there from Butler, PA. Now showing 20-1. It was as recent as the 10-1. And there's the 8. I think this 8 out of Newport, Pennsylvania, going to be a little sneaky. It's got some great top-end speed. It's a 9-1. It fills out a price payout there. If we get that 3, 9-5, we just get that 7 or 8 on top, we're going to have ourselves a nice little payday. So
Bill says, Razor, you know you're not. You're only throwing fire on flames right with this Dodger-Philly rivalry.
Stirring the pot was an Olympic event. You got a gold medalist on the screen here, you guys. He's got a world record for stirring the pot.
Yeah, G's scared. He won't come on tonight. He knows his player has no shot. He's got no shot.
Well, the truck is out. The gate is extended like the arms of an angel, inviting you to get this payday. And the truck is pulling away now. That 6 horse is pulling back as well. The 1, the 3, and the 7 are bunching up in the front now. That 3 is pulling in front. There goes the Malvern, Pennsylvania barn. I told you, let's not sleep on good old Malvern, PA. Anchoring down the main line out there in Philadelphia, Malvern, PA. Making shit happen. He's now 1-1. Sainthood, the 1, 4-5. Oh, brother. There's the 2 Dusty Dungarees and 49-1 from Butler, Pennsylvania, creating havoc. The 3, the 1, the 2, and the 7. The 3 still comfortably out front, battling with that 1. It's a little chalky here. The 1-1 and the 4-5 battling for that front position. The tip of the strap. And then the 2 and the 7 trying to make some moves as well. The 1, 2, and 7 going to be battling for second place. Hopefully we can get a little kick out of creating havoc. But that 3 and 1 are just pulling ahead as they make their way through the halfway point, 57 seconds. This track has picked up pace in these last 3 races, and you see the separation from the haves and have-nots. Dusty Dungarees sitting in 3rd, but probably 3.5 lengths behind. Then the 7, 49-1, creating havoc, trying to see if we can't get our boy to make some moves out there. When I talk about our boys, Matt Cackley, you guys know the deal. There's a pecking order. There's levels to this shit, and Matt Cackley certainly knows those levels. That 3 and the 1, though, just taking all the fun out of this one here. Big chalk coming down the main line. Pocono, an affiliate track member of Santa Anita. You got a 1-1 out front. You got a 4-5 in that second position. The 1-1, 3 battling, looking gate to wire, trying to pull it up. The one last whip of the stick. It looked more for the fact that he enjoyed it, that it actually mattered in the race. The 3's going to win. It's 3-1 finish out there. I don't know. Does it even matter who came in third place? It was chalk over chalk.
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 We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis coming up. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Here at Indy race 3, I'm on the 4, 5, 6 to start the pick 3 here. I'm going to drop my Indy pick 3 in the chat. Starting with the 4, 5, and 6 here in race 3. We're still a minute away from Indy. Mike M., you got anything here at Indy race 3?
Yeah. I'm going to go with the 1, the 4, and the 6. I'm going to go with the 1, the 4, and the 7. The 1, 4, 7 at Indy. My fault.
Craig is also on the 4, 5, 6. Here at Indy race 3, they are loading up, or they are heading towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here at Indy.
I went to the 7 because I saw a little bit of jockey change there. It doesn't look like anybody wants to ride that 7. I'll take a shot at it. Why the hell not? They finally stick somebody on there. Why not see this thing go gate to wire? Big bomb.
Yeah, I don't even know if the 7 wants to ride the 7.
Yarmari Correa said, get me off this one. So Deshaun Parker said, I'll take it. And then Deshaun Parker looked at it and said, I don't want to be part of this thing. So Kim Sampson's taking it. Or maybe I'm backwards. Kim Sampson didn't want it, and Deshaun Parker took it. And then Deshaun Parker said, I don't want it. Doesn't matter. Nobody wants to ride this horse, and I'm playing it. That's it. 147. Maybe I'll call you. There's a nice little easy name. Easy on the eye. Catches my eye. Rolls off the tongue.
Devil Dog also likes the 147.
Let's go. Coming in hot? Why the hell not? Maybe I'll call coming in hot, and then the rat, the overgrown rat that nobody wants to ride, the 7. Be the talk of the day.
On the outside looking in the building, says, what's up, Razor? Had my heart broken on the late pick 4 at Togo on Saturday. One of my horses ran like it had a piano on its back. The other came in second. Man, those are rough. Those are rough. That's horse racing for you. That's horse racing.
Rubbing is racing.
Michael Hall says, just a weird feeling, $10 on the 2 to win at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Gay Phil says, Indy pick 3, 5 over the 5, 6 over the 8, and 5, 7 exacta. He likes the jockey on the 7 as well. He says Correa is riding the 7.
Yeah, I think I read it wrong.
Yeah,
I'll ride the fucking thing if it pays enough.
Yeah, even on Equinedge, they had Deshaun Parker riding it.
Sean got scared. So that horse is too fast. I don't think I can hang on. I don't think I can hang on for this race. 7 starts, 3/3. Just
Right,
wait.
What race are you looking at?
Am I looking at the wrong one? Horseshoe 3, right?
Yeah, the 7 horses only raced twice, though.
Oh, I see 7 starts on TVG. Jockey trainer stat.
Oh,
yeah. What did I say? The horse? Yeah.
yeah.
Don't judge me on what I say. Judge me on how I win, Razor. Come on.
Well, then, yeah, you're right. Then that is the jockey you were talking about then. Because
Right.
it's right on TVG.
Catching the bump, right? Because I saw that on the right-hand side there. They show those little jockey changes.
Yeah.
The 4 look like it's struggling to. Now we need a rider for the 4. They're like, get the Sean Parker back on the horn. You know, he's not too far away.
Kim Sampson said, I don't want this shit. Deshaun said, I don't want this shit. Looks like there's going to be a late scratch on the 4. The 4 they're taking off. There's going to be a scratch here on the 4 coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Damn it.
And that was your big favorite.
Yep.
So it looks like they are going to back these other horses out.
All right, I'm going to pivot on the fly. I'm going to go to the 1-2-7. Same idea. Just put the 2 in there instead of the 4.
One, 2, 7. Pivot for Mike. And since they're backing out of the gate here, I'm going to run a quick commercial. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor. I'll be right back. Shout out to BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
BetUS, all the home run derby needs you need for tonight's action. Get it over there at BetUS. Get yourself a nice deposit bonus. Make sure you tune in to the fellas here. It's going to be a lot of fun. You know what? This is the 3rd leg of our triple count of 3 days of live streaming. Saturday, huge banger at Sports Money with UFC and everything else in the world of sports. Last night, big win. Argentina hoist the cup. Also cash the over in the corners. Couple of great assist props from the chat. And tonight is the night. Bookies are on notice. Looking forward to putting it out there. Going to be a ton of fun. I told you I got 8 bets already. I got a 50-1 involved in there. I got a nice 5-1 outright winner. And we're going to do a bunch of round matchups as well. So it should be a ton of fun, guys. Make sure you tune in and check us out tonight. The crew will be assembled. We'll be having some cocktails, enjoying a nice night. And then we got a couple days off. All-Star game tomorrow. Nothing going. I think there's WNBA Wednesday, and I think that's their last go at it for the next month. And then baseball will resume on Friday. So this will be some of the last chance to get some sports betting nighttime action. Unless, of course, you're betting on the Summer League. We got you covered there, too. We'll talk some Summer League plays. I got 3 NBA Summer League plays for tonight. That should be a lot of fun. And we got this tennis play popping off momentarily. Let me see. Let's get an idea here. Let's get an ETA on exactly when that tennis battle will pop off here. Make sure everyone's in the know.
We have Indy loading back up in the gate. Indy loading back up in the gate.
Man, it's going to rain again. Razor, I don't know about you, man, but this rain the last like 5 days, maybe 6 now. Middle of the afternoon, it just dumps, and then everything's wet and humid and fucking miserable.
Yeah, it hasn't been doing that in Delaware.
Shit.
Maybe that's coming our way.
All right, we're going to have ourselves a little action here with Pocono. Trying to catch the groove. This one looks pretty wide as well. This looks like a decent field to jump in and get some action.
Well, here at Indy, they are off and racing. Shout out to our sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Right now, the one, Maybe I'll Call, at 3-5 leads the way. The 6, Quality Storm, is in second on the outside. Governor Hank, the 5, is in third down the center of the track as they hit the quarter pole in 22.98. 22.98, they hit the quarter pole as they head towards the final turn. Around the final turn, they come. The 1 leads the way. Maybe I'll Call leads the way down the center of the track. The 5 is in second on the inside, trying to move over to the outside now. The 6 is in third, but the 1, Maybe I'll Call. Maybe we'll call you from the winner's circle because that's where he's headed. The 1 wins easy. 1, 5, 6, 7. 1, 5, 6, 7 is your final. Once that 4 scratched, we all knew the 1 was going to win easy. God damn. K. Phil says chalk and didn't let him up the rail. I think we also have Parx. We got Parx race 7 in 4 minutes.
Finger Lake 6 is about to pop off the third leg of the pick 3. We got action. I'm on the 1-6-11 for this pick 3. That's my 3 ponies. Now the 1 and the 6 have caught disgusting steam. Maybe the books are recognizing my action. Highly doubt it, but
I'm on the 1 and 11.
All right, let's go. Let's get this 11 for a price.
I only have 2 horses, and those are my 2. 1 and 11.
The 11 wins. It would be a $46.62 pick 3.
Nice.
1 would be a $9.80. And the 6 would clock in at $26.12. Prefer the 6 or the 11. Let's go with the 11, Razor. Let's get on the same team here for this one. We're pretty damn close as it is. Kevin Navarro, though. I told you this name before. Don't sleep on Kevin Navarro down there in the Finger Lakes. He likes to go out there and he races all day, and then all night he makes his own switches so that he can go out there and whip the stick the next day. Guy just enjoys being around the ponies. She's a fraud.
Let's get this 11 home. That would be pretty.
After Finger Lakes, we'll have Pocono. They're still gumming around out there, but Pocono should have a nice field. There's a big favorite. Actually, Pocono's in play, but Finger Lakes is where we got our pick 3 here. Let's get some cash. Why don't know? It looks like they're still gumming around there in Finger Lakes. So Pocono we go, if that's cool with you, Razor. We got gate to snout. The gate has moved. Now it is just snout and open air. The 1 and the 6 making that move as that truck has peeled off. The 6 now getting out front of everybody out there. Our action is on that 2, 5, and 7. Here comes the 4, the 6, and the 4. It's like the 1 and the 7 just kind of parted the seas for that 4 to trot right on through. Now 4 and a 6 battle out front. 4 and 6 battling. Still nothing from our 2, our 5, and our 7. There is the 7, though. Argento 11-1 and a modest 28-second quarter. Let's see what happens. 4, 6, 7, 1. 4, 6, 7, 1. Here comes that 7. Argento with the big play out front. Now let's get a 2 and a 5 on up there. Argento out front 11-1. The 7 made a big pass on the field. And now the 1 at 3-5. Miss Principal is trying to do something similar. That 2 is right behind Miss Field. They'll let Miss Field take the headwinds and trying to ride that tail. Drafting is very much in play here at Pocono. Mohegan, 58 second half. They have slowed down just a tick, and here comes that 2. The 1 is out front. Miss Principal at 3-5. The 7, Argento, and the 2 all cashed out. Battling right now, the 2 and the 7, trying to hang on to what is this length. And there comes the 4 again, Hammer Creek, trying to make a move, a big hammer move as they go 3/4 of the way through. 1:25, the 1. Miss Principal, though, trotting around, not a care. And I saw a smile on the driver's face. He doesn't even have the stick out. They're making that final turn, and he is smiling. The 2 and the 1 battling up front. The 7 trying to make a move as well, but the 1 just slow trotting. Doesn't give a shit. Here comes the 5, the 1, the 5. It looks like a 1-5-4 finish. Man. 1-5-4. Pocono.
1-5-4 over at Pocono. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. See if we can get this 11 home one time for the one time. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. It is shot time because we've reached 50 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. It's taken all show to get to 50. But we have finally made it. Hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Cheers to 50 likes. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Tonight is going to be a good one.
I'm excited. Something different, Something different. You can cap it. You can put some metrics behind it, and you can get some nice prices on it. It should be a fun little way to cap off the, call it the triple crown of live streaming this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and today.
Oh, yeah. Also, Finger Lakes, there's a late scratch, the 8.
Ah, what the fuck?
The 8 has just been scratched.
Boy, if you need me to pick a scratch, I got it. I'm on fire right now. I was going to do a little 2-leg exacta with the 8 and 11 just to try to catch a score, but
you should be able to bet that if the horse is going to be scratched.
or like a pregame prop. How many scratches for the total race, for the total track? Over under like 4.5. I'd bet some of that.
You got people trying to get horses to get scratched. And the 1's going to be a big favorite. 4-5. 4-5 is the 1 horse.
Just going to play around with. You already know the action. I'm going to play around with a 5 and 11 here as well. Little exacta box. Just a little payday. Meanwhile, I'm on the 1, 6, and 11. But there ain't any paydays in those 1s and 6s. So let's go.
Shout out to Markel in the building. What's up, Markel? Appreciate you for joining us. Met Markel at Delaware Park one time. Shout out to Markel. Got to link up again.
Still no Harrah's Philly action for you, though, I see.
Nope, not yet. Not yet. Finger Lakes Race 6. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Pascal thinks the 1 Lady Arwen is way too good for this one. The 3 Queens over 3s leads the way at 17-1. Lady Arwen, that 1 is right there in second on the inside rail as they hit the quarter pole. in 22.79. The 9 is in third on the outside. Who asked you at 31-1? And here comes that 11 on the outside. The 11 is now in third outside. Dulce Volose, the 11 on the outside as they come for the final third. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 11 on the outside.
Go, 11.
The 6 on the inside, the 3 down the center. 6, 3, 11. 11 on the outside. God damn you, 11 just gave up. 6, 3, 9, 11. 6, 3, 9, 11 is your final. 6, 3, exactly. Is going to pay nice. 49-1. 49-1 on the exacta.
Got to pop a light on here. It's fine getting dark. All right, I'll take a little 23.50. That's 47-1. Pick 3. Let's go.
Press a button.
Yeah.
And the 6 gets it done over at Finger Legs. Greg Ford, he's got Ellis Park in the chat. He's got 5, 6, 8 over at Ellis. And it looks like race 7 is popped off already. Race 7 is popped off, so let's see what they got going here. The 2 is out front. I have the 6, 7, and 8 here. I have the 6, 7, and 8. But the 2 is out front. The 6 is in second, Rocky Joy. And the 9 is in third on the outside. Jungle Law is in fourth on the inside rail at 5-1 as they hit the quarter pole in 23.63. The 8 is now in fifth on the outside. And here comes the 5 in sixth, San Martin. They hit the half pole in 46.98, and the 2 still leads the way, but not for long. Here comes Rocky Joy, the 6, down the center of the track to take over. The 9 is on the outside, trying to go with them as they head towards that final turn. They head around the final turn, and they are 3 wide out front. 2, 6, 9. 2 is on the inside, 6 is down the center, and the 9 is on the far outside. Here comes the 3 in fourth, Jungle Law. Jungle Law is trying to squeeze by. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 2 and 6, those are your top 2. They're coming down the final stretch. 2 on the inside, 6 on the outside. 2 on the inside, holds on. And it's a 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3 is your final at Ellis. And a big price. A big price cashes over at Ellis Park. 31-1. 31-1. 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3 was your final. Damn. I like the 2, but I cut the 2. It's always the worst.
Hate when I do that.
Kitten's Joy. God damn.
First cut. I'll do that with a parlay too or something, and I'm like, fuck. Why did I do that?
Ah, fuck. Man, that would have been huge. Man, pick 3, 460. Michael Hall, that's exactly the same way I feel. It says baby race, Michael Maker, Kids Joy, long odds, no reason not to bet. It's on the turf.
Yeah.
Greg Ford says going surfing, catch you guys tonight for the Derby. Shout out to Craig.
Nice,
Ford.
dude.
Going surfing. That's the life right there.
Fuck yeah. Grab the board, roll on out.
Catch a couple waves, head home, watch the Derby. Woo-hoo!
Don't worry. Don't worry, Craig. We'll scrub the card for you. You just keep enjoying your best life, my guy. Catch away from me.
Right.
All right, Pocono. What?
Wear a GoPro while you do that shit.
Yeah, no shit. You should smoke a fatty too. Hell yeah, man. You got to smoke one while you're getting ready to smoke one. You know what I mean?
Let me see you light one up while you're surfing. I want to see that on camera. You got to get it all the way out there, not get it wet. Not get it wet. Let me see that happen. That would go viral, I'll tell you that.
I'd have to use a plastic bag. I'd have to use a Ziploc. It's in my pocket with a Ziploc. I'll stroke out there a little bit. And then you'd have to have the torch lighter too. You can't be sitting around trying to flick the bic. You know what I mean? It's gotta be ready to roll.
He says I have a GoPro, but I don't have any waterproof. What were you gonna say? What track you got going up?
Pocono Downs, race number 10. You know, they opened up, they teased me. They gave out some bombs. Not as big as the bomb I hit at Meadowlands, but still right up there in the realm of it. Now we're looking a little 256. Again, I think this is a wide field. International gift is 3 to 5. You know, Jonathan Ailey on the strap there, hanging on to the stick, certainly should get it. But this 5 has caught some action now, though. Fanny Lipkowitz with Matt Cackley. And then as I'm looking down, it's Diamante Hanover. How can you not get involved with a Napolitano in the straps? Unfortunately, that 5 caught a little more steam than I had expected, but it makes sense with Matt Cackley. So we'll see what we can pull out of this thing here. This 256 action looks to be about right.
How long you got until that race?
Minute. Just anybody's wondering at home, I'm not too stupid to read the minutes to post clock. It's just at 0. And it's always at 0. So, you know, they're going to get the truck out there now, though, is what we're waiting for. So they got the little picture-in-picture. We can see it.
We are still about 5 minutes away from Indy. 5 minutes away from Indy Race 4. Indy Race 4. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's an allowance race for fillies and mares 3 and up. Fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $43K. Here at Indy, this is the start of the late pick 5. Late pick 5, pick 3 double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and superfecta here at Indy.
All right, the truck is out. It's rolling. The arms are extended. We're looking for the 256 here, and I believe some of these numbers are starting to change just a little bit. A little late action came in on the 7, just a little bit. But now, again, 256 is what we're looking for. They're trying to get gate to snout. Two, 5, 6. The truck is out. The track is freshly rolled. The 8 trying to nestle up there, but there's the 2 making that experienced driver move where they are not going to go all the way up to the gate. They're going to let that gate move on out there. The 8. Oh, no, the 2. Something might not be right with that 2. A bit. Pull back on the reins. He couldn't get up there because he couldn't get up there. That's actually what happened. It had nothing to do with this experience. And here comes that 6. That was the one that caught a lot of big action about 10 minutes before the race. There was a huge move on that 6. Moved it all the way down to 8 to 1. 6, 7, 3, and 1. The wish list, 60 to 1. Trying to make some moves. The 6, Diamante Hanover, though, making way to the 7. Capricious One had the late steam. The 7 caught the late steam, and rightfully so. Now trotting out front, the 7, the 6, the 3, and the 1 are battling. Capricious One, Diamante Hanover, Lone Star Fashion at 70 to 1, and Wish List at 60 to 1. Love to see a big price come through here, even if it's not my price. But let's go here. That 2 definitely didn't do me any favors, pulling back the way that they did, and in that big favorite fashion. But the 5 and the 6 still have a shot. The 7, capricious 1 and 3-1 is out front. The 6 and the 7 look kind of content playing cat and mouse with each other. Every time the driver pulls back on the 7, the 6 looks like it wants to nip his ear a little bit. So the 7 and the 6 are battling out front. There still is the 3, Lone Star Fashion, and the 1 now giving way to the 5, who's now making the move on the outside. The 5 on the outside as they get into the final turn. We do have ourselves a 5-horse bunch up here. The 7 about to get passed by the 6, and simultaneously the 3 on the inside. The 6 and the 3 trying to pass around that 7. They've now gone down the final stretch. The 6 confidently moving. Get up there. Oh, the 5 just couldn't push enough at the end. Looks like 637. 637. Fuck. You talk about making the wrong move. I was watching that 6 catch all that steam as I was locking in my exacta, and I thought, why don't I just straight betting this 9-1? Damn.
And it's got Hanover in the name.
I know. Party foul. Napolitano on the straps. I did everything wrong there.
We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 coming up. This is the start of the pick 3 and the pick 5. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. You looking at anything here, Mike, for Indy?
Oh, not yet. No, I was trying to lock in some Thistle.
We got Thistle Downs in about 4 minutes, 12 minutes away from Parx. 12 minutes away from Parx. "12 minutes away from Parx, 4 minutes away from Thistle, and about a minute or 2 from Indy."
All right.
What'd you say?
I got the 156 at Indy.
156 at Indy. Amazingness.
I feel like Evil Intention, right? It's got to be the one, but some of these class and speed numbers for that 6 compressed energy would lead me to believe it does have some compressed energy.
It's like we're starting to work their way towards the gate here at Indy. Mike M's got the 156. Mike Lewis has got a 457 over the 1810 over the 135. We are a minute away from Indy, 2 minutes away from Thistle. 2 minutes away from Thistle, 10 minutes away from Parx, 13 minutes away from Finger Lakes, the New York Derby. We got Ellis Park race 8 and 16 minutes. We only have a couple races left. Here at Indy, they are headed towards the gate.
I'm going to go. I don't know if I can get this into you guys in time. I was fucking around with this 50-cent pick 3. Ice cold. Is that what it's called? The 5, the 8, and the 2. Ice cold, baby. Ice in my veins today.
You're playing a 5-8-2 ice cold pick 3 or what?
Yep, pick 3. Sorry, I didn't put that in there. Sorry. A lot of practice, Razor. You know, a lot of practice, man. It's not like right.
582, ice cold, pick 3. Right now, you got the 5 in this run. Right now, even money, the 5.
The next one there was the Blue-Eyed Soul. It's a shipper. Shipper from Ireland. Should be able to go out there and hang pace in a 5-furlong battle. And then the 6. Make it, spend it, baby. 15-1. They all look good until something doesn't. I think Rocket Haas probably gets that one done, but I take a shot with the bomb. Price. Chalk bomb.
K. Phil is on the 156. He says, horse, the best track in the world, Park. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They head around the first turn. The 4, Tiz Bayou, leads the way at 2-1 over the 3. She's a Nut. She's a Nut is in second. You know, my wife was racing tonight. She's a Nut. The 3 is in second. The 6, Compressed Energy's in third on the outside. And here comes the 5, Evil Intentions. The 1, Amazingness, is on the inside rail in 5th. 4, 3, 6, 5, 1. Those are your top 5 as they head down the backstretch. They hit the half point 48.20. And the 4 still leads the way. Tiz Bayou. The 3, She's a Nut, in second at 27-1. Amazingness, the 1 is in third on the inside.
Yo, Amazingness, get your buns up there.
Here comes the 6, Compressed Energy, on the far outside. But the 4 still leads the way. Tiz Bayou. 4, 1, 6, 5. Those are your top 4 as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn, and Tiz Bayou still leads the way. The 4 leads the way on the inside. Here comes Amazingness on the outside. The 5 is in third. The 5 is coming late, but you're too late. The 4 is going to win. It's going to be a 4-1-5. 4-1-5 is your final at Indy. 4 goes off at 2-1. 2-1. Tiz Bayou. Mike Lewis says there's a home run derby tonight. Yes, there is. And we will be live. We will be live on Sports Money here on YouTube. We'll also be live on RazorSharpPicks. So don't forget to check out both channels. Subscribe, like. We'll be live on both channels tonight doing a dual stream. So join us at 7:15 p.m. Eastern. We got the Derby. We are going to be live. And I cannot wait. There's going to be a lot of shots. There's going to be a lot of home runs. There's odds are going around. Is there going to be more shots or more home runs? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. It's going to be close. There might be 200 shots between all of us.
Sounds about right. All right, Thistle. I'm on the 157 at Thistle. Thistle 7157.
Over at Thistle, race 7 there, loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistle, race 7. Thistle Downs race 7. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 7 to 1. David's Gem has shot out to the front. David's Gem leads the way. The 5 Breezy Money's in second down the center of the track. And the 6 Practical Man is in third on the outside. In fourth on the inside, here comes the 2 Nighttime Roller. Nighttime Roller at 44-1 is in third on the inside rail. As they hit the quarter pole, 22.66. The 1 David's Gem still leads the way by a length and a half over the 5 Breezy Money. Here comes the 3 Otis on the outside. 1.537. Those are your top 4s. They hit the half pole in 46.04. They come around the final third. Down the final stretch, and the 1 still leads the way. David's Gem. David's Gem's trying to go gate to wire. David's Gem is out front. Here comes the 5 Breezy Money on the outside. 1.5 is your final.
Yeah, we'll take it.
1.57. 1.57 is your final. 1.5 exacta. 32-1. 32-1. Can't be exact.
Hell yeah.
1.57. Nice work. 1.57. 7 even gets up there in third for anyone who played the try.
I got a little try action in there, you know?
Getting paid the exacta and the try. Parx Race 8 is up next. Parx Race 8 pumps off in 2 minutes. Big O says, love a nice 1-horse going gate to wire.
Okay. That's the best case scenario, too, in terms of the prices.
Oh, yeah. This 1-horse is going to try to go gate to wire as well, but it's a long race, so I don't know if the 1 will be able to do it. Here at Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. This is the start of the pick 3, the last 3 races of the day at Parx. You can bet the pick 3. You can also bet the double. You can bet win, play, show, exactly, try, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 8, the race simulator has 837. 837. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat so you can have my horses for each of the next 3 races. What are you looking at here, Parx Race 8, Mike?
I don't have a Parx Race 8, but I've got a little action here for figures for Pocono. Just watching this line get cooked. All right, we're going to go around this big chalk favorite to 6 all summer long with Matt Cackley again. There's a reason you hear the same names over and over, Razor. Get to know your straps, racers. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Learned a lot about Butters. Still waiting for him to come on the show, though.
I'll tell you what, I reached out to the park that one time and I said, can you fucking leave the guy a note to call me? Literally. Like, I can't get hold of this fucking guy.
Like, I'm an agent. I'm a jockey agent. I need to get in touch.
She's like, he's here today. I'm like, I know. That's why I'm calling. Can you go down to the park?
You're like, just drive on over. No, have him call me.
You think that message ever reached him?
No.
Some dude called the gate to leave you a message, so he's trying to get a hold of you.
So wait, was it like who did you leave the message with?
I called the park itself, and I hit the 0 to talk to an operator,
Okay.
And so that's when I explained the situation. I said, yeah, I'm trying to get in touch with one of the drivers out there. I said, I've left him a couple of messages without any response. So I'm hoping that maybe there's a disconnect and you guys can get him to me.
Right there is where you messed up. They're like, oh, he's ignoring you, dude. Get the fucking hit. We're not giving this message to him. They didn't even write that message down.
Yeah. Well, he still hasn't called. I still haven't stopped, but you know, you got to give it a little time in between because there's a fine line in between trying to tee him up to bring him on the show. And
you got to be like, I'm returning his call. I lost his number. I didn't know how to reach him. I'm just trying to he called me, said it was important.
No, that's going to be my next move. That's my next move. I think it'd be fun. I ask him 1,000 questions.
That'd be awesome.
I'd ask him so many questions we probably wouldn't even be able to get any races in. The weather, I'd ask about the weather. I'd ask about if he's ever gone in the snow. There's a whole bunch of them that I would get involved with.
Parx Racing, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 8, they head around the first turn, the 1. Divine Miracle, a shot to the front. The 1's going to try to go gate the wire. Let's see if the 1 can. The 2 at a big price is in second down the center of the track at 35-1. The 2 is in second, about a length back from the lead. Another 2 lengths back in third is the 8 Vine Jet. Vine Jet, the 8 is in third at 5. Quarter pole in 23-4. And the 1, Divine Miracle, still away. The 2 is in second, and here comes the 8, still in third, but the 3's making a big move on the outside in fourth. Here comes the 5 in fifth, so goes. And fifth on the inside rails, they just hit the half pole in 48-2. The 1 leads the way to Divine Miracle. And here comes the 8 now in second on the outside. The 2 is dropped back into third. And here comes the 3 on the outside. Spikes the red. Spikes the red on the far outside is now in third. But Divine Miracle still leads the way. 1-8-3. Those are your top 3 as they turn for home. They turn for home, and here comes the 5 now in second on the inside. Sophos is in second. But Divine Miracle still leads the way. Divine Miracle's trying to get home. And the 1 is going to win. 1-5-8-3 is your final. 1-5-8-3. 1-5 exact is going to pay 15-1. 15-1 on the exacta. 1-3. I mean 1-5. 1-5. Not bad on the exact. They get the try and the super. It's not going to pay a whole lot, but it will pay. 1-5-8-3. 1-5-8-3. We have Finger Lakes coming up. And we have Ellis. This is the big race at Finger Lakes. This is the biggest race of the year for Finger Lakes. It is Finger Lakes Race 7. This is the 160K New York Derby. Nice job, West Side. Wesley says, bingo! Had the exacta box. Nice job, Wesley. Big O says we should ask him if he's ever got shit on. If he's ever got shitted on.
I would ask him that and then some. Are you kidding me? This wouldn't be no prearranged questions here. We'd be flying.
If you're in the middle of a race and you get shitted on and it goes on your goggles, do you keep racing, wipe it, or how do you do that in a race?
Have you ever accidentally had your mouth open when the horse in front of you takes it down?
Can you smell it as you're racing?
Ugh. Is there an indicator when you're looking at that horse's ass in front of you that it's going to let go? Is there any tell? Is there any kind of tipping of the hand to say that you better move?
Is there a fire in the hole that the horse tells you about? Does the horse say fire in the hole?
Does the other driver give you a little look to say, watch out?
My horse is ready to blow. That's another one. Have you ever been shown by another horse?
You probably think we were fucking with him, but
you drop something out the window, it doesn't drop right there. It's because you're moving fast. That thing rolls and flies. Here at Finger Lakes Race 7, they're loading up in the gate. And this looks like another chalky race between the 1 and 4, but I'm going to take a stab with the 2. I'm going to take a stab with the 2 here.
Yeah. 2-4-6, baby. And they're up.
2-4-6 for Mike M. Finger Lakes Race 7. They are off and
whoo!
Here's at Finger Lakes. Big O says they brought in Dylan Davis for the 4 horses.
Yeah, that's damn right they did. But look at the set. Look at the 5. Skylar Starship 33-1 took off like a starship right out the gate.
Kyler Starship leads the way as they hit the quarter pole in 24.66. The 5 leads the way by a length over the 1. Doc Sullivan, your big favorite, 4-5. Agalos, the Great. The 6 is in third on the far outside at 15-1, about 2 lengths back from the lead as they head down the backstretch. The 2 at 4-1. 4-1. The 2 at 4-1 is in fourth on the inside rail. And the 4 is on the outside in fifth. Panda Gate. The 5, Skylar Starship, leads the way at 33-1, but not for long. Here comes Doc Sullivan down the center. And Agalos the Great is trying to go with him on the outside.
Come on, Agalos, be great.
The 2 is in fourth on the inside rail as they turn for home. They are heading around the final turn, and Skylar Starship still leads the way. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail with the big move. The 4 on the outside. Penny on the outside is taking over the lead. The 1, Doc Sullivan. Here comes the 1 on the inside.
Woo! Panda Gate.
4-1-5. 4-1-5 is your final. Panda Gate, Dylan Davis is your winner. I guess Finger Lakes, that's where Jacqueline Davis races. You know, when they bring in Dylan.
It's game time. It's not that far from Saratoga. Just maybe 2.5 hours. Maybe 2.5. Maybe 3.
See how long it would take me to get to Finger Lakes.
Oh, dude.
If I told my wife she's like, oh, what track you going to? I'm like, Finger Lakes. She'd probably laugh at me.
I'm going to guess it's 5.5 hours for you.
Yeah, 6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, here comes that thunder.
Yeah, I was saying I could hear that thing. I thought it was I thought you were hungry or something.
That thing's rolling.
We got 1 race left before we call it a day, and that is Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 5. We might even get a Pocono Downs race 12 last call as well. We got Pocono race 12 in 4 minutes. Indy in 6 minutes. And then that'll do it for us here on Racing with Razor. Before we come back at 7:15 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be live for the Home Run Derby. You better turn your notifications on right now. This way, when we go live, you will be ready to rock and roll. We are going to have tons of bets, 10 of action. And last time we did a dual stream, we did some giveaways. I think my dad even won giveaway. How long the buzz cut was? How long was the buzz cut?
We had a beard shaving bet that was paid off on screen, real time. And the degens that we were taking action on how long it was going to take.
And shout out to my dad. He said, tell Jeff to just gift the membership. So he donated the memberships to the channel.
Jeff hits me up. He goes, apparently I lost some money last night. I was like, what do you mean? I thought we won. He's like, no, I forgot about the beard bet. I said, oh, yeah? He's like, yeah, Razor asked me to donate it to the channel. I said, that's cool.
Yeah, my dad was like, just tell him, like, just give it to the channel.
It's awesome. That was a lot of fun. Remember, we were laughing last night because our guy was there, Subhuman Gaucho, and it was his birthday. Remember, he got all shit-faced?
And he disappeared.
Yeah, he said he DM'd me, and he was like, I got the spins. I'm going to have to finish this one on my own for a little bit. It was fun.
That was a good night. We got riders up here at Indy. You got anything here at Indy Race 5?
Oh, let me jump. I missed it here. Let me jump back through. I got another minute or two, don't I?
Oh, yeah. You got plenty of time.
I dropped my Pocono action in there. So we got Pocono 12. I got the 235 at Pocono. Yeah, this is the shipper. I like that shipper on this one here, but it was pricey. So I got to try to figure out a way to get around it. Blue-Eyed Soul, the shipper from Ireland.
Wesley Ward. The Wesley Ward horse. Walter Rodriguez, the jockey. Wesley says he's sitting on his hands for Indy Race 5, but he likes the 1. Also, it is shot time because we have reached 63 likes. We've reached 63 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below, and don't forget to subscribe, hit the share button, and like the video as well. Cheers to 60 likes. Ooh, 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. Let's give a quick shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. If you guys are looking to play some bets, you guys want to play some bets on horses, a little bit of poker, a little bit of blackjack, you do all that more over at BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins.
Michael Vick at BetUS.com. Catch an incredible 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus 10% gambler's insurance. BetUS, my online sportsbook and casino.
And you can bet on everything over there. The 94th MLB All-Star game pops off tomorrow. You got the Home Run Derby tonight. You can bet on boxing, UFC, Formula One. You can bet on the British Open. You can bet on NASCAR. You can bet on soccer. You can do it all over at BetUS. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. We're about 3 minutes away from Indy. 3 minutes away from Indy. What is Pocono looking at, Mike?
Pocono is down to probably 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. Matter of fact, I'll be right back. I'll see if I can sneak this in.
All good. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are still about 2, maybe 3 minutes away from Indy. This is Indy Race 5. This is the start of the late pick 4. Start of the late pick 4. This will be a race that I won't be betting individually, but we are live in that pick 5. We are starting the pick 4 and the pick 3 here. And I have the 1, 8, 10. I have the 1, 8, 10.
Phew, I hope it does rain. It's fucking humid. Bring that rain. I hear it. I just had to swim to the restroom real quick. It's so humid.
Some people don't like the rain. Sometimes it's good to get that rain.
Shook my windows there. Yeah, it's going to storm. All right, I got the 235 Pocono race 12. They're showing a picture of the truck, so it looks like they're trying to start it. Does not require a pull cord to start. It does start with a key. It does have an ignition. What's going on with the 5? Why is the official trotting the 5 around? Things you don't want to see when you're out. I don't think I've ever seen that. What's going on here?
Walking around with the 5?
There's like an official on the horse pulling it by the harness. There's a driver. Are they taking it off?
Checking him for juice.
It's the Tony Soprano horse, too. It did have a ton of action that came in, too. Maybe there was illegal betting activity. I don't know.
Checking for juice. Checking for the sticky stuff.
Juice. Was the second biggest dog on the card, and it was catching some steam. So you know something went down there. Are we going to let it go? Well, they're letting it roll. Just help him turn it around. That's all.
Oh, that means the horse is just a little nervous. He gets scared, so he has another horse walk with him.
Oh, like a little hand holding.
They do that a lot in thoroughbred racing.
Oh, see, that's, I focus in on the standard breds, Razor. Truck's coming out. Pull that jockey out, that driver out of there. You're going to run him over.
It's flying. Look at how that horse almost got hit. Holy shit.
Yeah, get out of the way. The Ford is ready to play.
Damn. Built Ford tough. And look, that thing left the 5 and got out of there. The 5 gets an early start to the gate.
They're like, screw it. We got it for free from betting
And
us.
the 5 dropped all the way 19-1. This shit feels like a fix. I'm betting the 5.
Let's go. Let's go, Tony.
Man, the Ford almost hit somebody. The gate opened up. They're off.
Well, we got the 235. Do a little straight bet on the 5 as well here. The potentially juiced Tony Soprano horse. A little nervous out there. Took the needle early. It didn't feel quite right afterwards. It's trying to get it together, and away they go. The gate is out. The snout is touching. All but the 4 and the 6. The 8 is now pulling back just a little on the reins. The 6 and the 8 maybe moving a little too 6, 7 and the 8.
Oh, what's going on?
Traffic jam. Little traffic jam at the top there, which is exactly what we needed here. We're looking for the 2, 3, 5, and away they go to the front of the pack. The 5, is that Tony Soprano bucking out front?
Yeah, man.
The 5, Tony Soprano rolling out front at 39-1 early today. Huge action drop that thing down. There's the 3, Fashion Ken, double dealing the 1 at 14-1, and kind of lucky Lindy, the 2 at 9-5 out 9-2. I'm sorry. The 2, 3, 5. We are live right now. The 5, the 3, the 1.
Mike, I'm going to cut you off. I'm going to cut you off because Indy's popped off. They're a sponsor. Their race is going to pop off and finish before yours. Indy, it's a quick one. 5 furlongs on the turf. The 8 is out front. Blue-Eyed Soul leads the way. Your Island horse at 1-5. Presque Isle Cove is in second. The 10 on the outside as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the quarter pole, 21.22, and the 8 leads the way. Blue-Eyed Soul at 1-5. The 10 is in second. Here comes D-. The 1 is on the inside road, 4-1 as they turn for home. Around the final turn they come. Down the final stretch, and the 8 is out front. The 8 is opening up on them at 1-5. Blue-Eyed Soul is going to win this one easy. It is going to be a battle for a second between the 10 and the 1. Here comes the late move from the 4, Red Wine Lady. And
Go
it's
for
an 8-4-10.
Yeah, I'll take it.
8-4-10 is your final. Take it home.
The 8-4-10 will cash that exacta, and we'll roll on back to see what's happening here. Race is off. It's underway, and they're on the final stretch. The 2 and the 4 are going to pull it through the finish line. It's a 2-4. Looks like a 1. Looks like a 2-4-1. Damn. That's going to be a decent payout as well. The Napolitanos are lively. Make sure you keep that in mind. That 2-4 is going to pay 46-1. And then the 1, why not have that 1 on the back end of it out there for a nice big price to finish it off at 14-1? That's going to be a big payday. We'll see the official, but I'll take that cash over at Indy. Let's go.
Nice work. Press the button. Cash it over at Indy, the exacta. 8-4. Nice little 19-1 winner. 19-1 winner. That is good money. That is good money. Well, Mike, that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I do keep the stream open once we pop off, so I do appreciate you for joining us. But, of course, before we head out, what for the chat and where can they find you?
Oh, man, Sports Money. You guys already know the deal out there. Make sure you go check it out and subscribe to the channel. We just crossed over 400, Razor. Growing like a weed. 4 weeks, 5 weeks in. Running and gunning. We've been cashing like crazy on our live streams. They've been a ton of fun. I swear nobody does it better on a Saturday than the crew we've got assembled. And we're coming back tonight, so it's going to be a lot of fun. 2 big things happening this week here. We have, of course, the British Open. Golfing with Goksters segment will be up and rolling. I believe they're recording it right now as we speak. It's going to be a guest panel out there, and we will give it to you guys over on Sports Money. Follow the breakdown. They've been doing a great job. Goksters hit, I think, back-to-back first-round leaders at like 40-1 or better. He gave an outright winner around 22-1. He had another one yesterday around 30-ish to 1, I believe, were the numbers. So he's been absolutely on fire. In these dog days of the summer, you do not want to miss any opportunity to get that kind of money that's out there. We'll record First Strike on Wednesday. We'll drop off our plays for the UFC action that will be on Saturday. And then we'll be back, regular program, and rocking on Friday with Major League Baseball into this weekend for another live stream on Saturday. So getting excited for tonight. Got to break it down. I got 8 ready to go. I'm going to try to get myself a 10-pack of bets today. Got to just go through and look at some of this last-minute line movement to have some fun with it. But where else would you rather be than the best damn tag team live stream duo in the business coming back for everybody to get that money, man? It's going to be fun.
My guy, appreciate you always. Make sure you follow him at Pimp Slap POD. Also, make sure you follow his channel over on YouTube. I am going to copy and paste it in the chat. All you got to do is click that link. And don't forget to subscribe. He's exactly at 400 subscriber. He's got to get to 500. And I heard he's going to give a giveaway at 500. You never know. 500. Hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Mike M., I appreciate you, my friend. And I'll see you tonight around 7:15, my friend.
Sounds good, brother. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to everybody in your chat. Appreciate you guys all showing the support to my guy. Thanks for putting up with me today. We made some cash. And we'll do it again tonight, you guys. I'll see you later.
All right, guys. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to the Pimp Slap play of the day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you. As always, Race Predictor, Michael Hall, Mike Lewis, our guy Westside Wesley, Sports Money Big O, Gamma Zertucci, K. Phil, Grandma Horse Racing, Ryan, Craig Ford, Markel, Pascal, appreciate you. As always, USMC, Devil, Dog, Elaine. Shout out to Elaine. I don't even think I saw Elaine in here. Shout out to Elaine. Appreciate you as always on the outside looking in. Appreciate you as always. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us tonight. Shout out to Coco Bongo as well with the gifted membership. We did get one new member today, courtesy of Coco Bongo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I am going to leave the stream open until about 6 o'clock. Whenever Indy ends, whenever Horseshoe Indianapolis ends, that is when I'm going to end the stream and get ready for our Home Run Derby. We have Home Run Derby tonight popping off at 7:15 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you tune in tonight. We will be live right here on RazorSharpPicks channel. We'll be dual streaming with sports money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you as always. I will see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tonight. But I better see you tonight, 7:15 p.m. Eastern. Have a good night. Good luck on the rest of the races.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.